What do you think about the lovely ambient rain? Lovely people in the background. I love the heavy rain in Phasmophobia. I love a heavy rain. Oh, lovely people, how are you doing? How are you getting on? I love heavy rain. How you doing? I hope you're having a sanguine Sunday, lovely people. Thank you for tuning in. The lovely, lovely people already here. Goodness gracious. The first amongst the first. The lovely Govy goes golfing. Let me turn on the webcam. Let me turn on the webcam. Lovely people, how are you doing? How are you getting on, you absolute legendary joys of human beings? How are you getting on? Let me know if the music is loud enough, quiet enough, too big, too good. Let me know everything. How are you getting on this lovely sanguine Sunday? I really hope each and every one of you are having a fantastic week or a fantastic next week already. If it's your times, there are some people who already have Monday, all right? So that's something to keep in mind. Some people live in the future in terms of dates. Interesting thought. How are you getting on, lovely people? Or maybe they are just a Thay ghost and already aged. Who knows? The lovely Jarug is here. Note. How are you getting on? The lovely Jarug. I had a great Friday. OT was my granny's. OT? It was? Friday was your granny's 93rd birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Jarug's grandma. I'm sorry. Happy birthday, Jarug's lovely granny. Happy birthday to you. I just realized that maybe she doesn't like being called a grandma. And I said grandma. But because of all the lovely grandmas in our family as well. And now there are new grandmas as well, our moms with the kids. So it's like very interesting to see how we started calling our own mothers granny and grandma. Cleaning my room, says the lovely hunter killer. You are part of the first, right? One of the OGs, the lovely hunter killer. Cleaning my room and setting up the space to build my bookshelf. Or the figures. Goodness, great. That's lovely. You are having like your own corner and everything. Big shelf for just the lovely figurines. Lovely people, if you're interested in what kind of anime figurines we are talking about. Is it technically anime or manga? Is it technically manga? I guess you can make an anime out of a manga, but still. Let me know. But lovely people, if you're curious what Hunter Killer is collecting, and it's actually a very amazing hobby, especially manga origin, okay? But it became an anime later, or no? These are just mangas. Made into an anime. Oh, there you go. Alright, so if you're interested, lovely figurines. And by the way, some of them are like huge, right? Some of them are what? Like 20, 30, 40 centimeters in tall. Lovely hand-painted figurines collected by the lovely Hunter Killer. There are some lovely pictures in our Discord about it. And Hunter Killer, whenever you feel free to share the progress in the Discord. I would love to see it. Feel free to put it in real-life bits and bobs, or even in the art channel, depending on which one you think it belongs to, or both. I'm not arguing if you literally post it in both. 45 centimeter tall figurines. That's lovely. You know what I wonder? Are there figurines you can purchase for other games as well, or games in general? Like, are there Fallout figurines being made? Or they can't really, because that would be also copyright infringement. So officially you can't purchase these things unless they are sanctioned by the creators, right? And I'm guessing the manga figurines is its own market. That's definitely sanctioned. Actually, you are ordering them from Japan, right? Straight from Japan. One of the absolute wonderful members of this community is Yuffie, called Euphoriaha. Yuffie is actually traveling to Japan soon. And, you know, if there's something there, we might ask her to bring us some stuff. I'm not sure, of course. I don't want to burden her. More than likely, her suitcase is very well gonna be full. But still, it's an interesting thought. Like people going there and maybe purchasing them in person just to bring it back to you and stuff like that. Damn! Damn! Who gets this reference, lovely people? Anybody gets this reference? Damn! Let me know. Let me know if you get this reference. A keyword, Simmons. I basically collect the licensed ones. Oh, there you go. Okay, so there are licensed ones, but also unlicensed. Okay, and the unlicensed ones you can just also buy outright. They're not like cracking down on this, like, hey, just like Nintendo does. On some of their property, of course. Or some of the... Nintendo is horrible about this, with their properties. My phone just called. My phone called just as you were gonna get to my message. You had a phone call, but oh, do you want me to? I'm happy to do it again. Let's do it again for the lovely Jaruks, okay? Jaruk, this is for your granny. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Jaruk's lovely granny. Happy birthday to you. Woo! There you go, Jaruk. I hope this wasn't interrupted by a phone call or something. They're basically collecting licensed ones. They usually make figures from sexy games. Yep, obviously the makers of these are making sexy stuff. But like I'm sure that if they are figurines, you know, for like 45 centimeter tall, I would purchase a freaking 45 centimeter tall. Even if I would need to paint it, it would be even better. To be frank, I could just make it myself and 3D print it from parts. And then I paint it. I could do that, technically. I don't have my own 3D printer, but we have 3D printers in the family. Plus, lovely people, look around some of your local libraries. Some of your local libraries might have an option to print in 3D printing. But yeah, I was just thinking about this, buying like a freaking 45 centimeter tall power armor. That would be fun. That would be freaking amazing from Fallout. Usually make figures for saying, yeah, you don't expect an unlicensed Mario character? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's not my own families that got a relatively hail. Not all families are relatively hail 93-year-old. Exactly, that's amazing. Got to see a lot of family. That's so amazing. I'm so happy, and that is great as well, because the grandmas traditionally as well having this role, right? To having this role of pulling the family together. And that's so amazing. I love it. Lovely people, bear with me for a moment, or for a few more moments. I'm gonna just drop these messages. I'm gonna drop these messages into the Discord channels, just so people know we are alright. Yeah, let me know, lovely people. I really hope each and every one of you are having an absolutely fantastic Sanguine Sunday. So the plan for today is, lovely people, the plan for today is I am going to play some Phasmophobia, because I started playing Phasmophobia for the Apocalypse 3 challenge. So the hardest 15x challenge in the game that gets you a special trophy as well. We have 50% speed, Ghost has 450% speed, so it's going great. There are some tricks to it, obviously, and I freaking love just figuring out the ghost. Phasmophobia is an amazing puzzle game. I think the longevity, is it how it's pronounced? The longevity? The longevity? The longevity of the game, the replayability, and all these years people flocking to it, comes from, and all credit is to the creators, it's amazing, comes from how of a great puzzle game it is. Like, let alone being a horror game or a fun, you know, multiplayer game where you're just laughing at each other's animations and characters, which makes it not that serious all of a sudden. But if you play it single player and VR, good luck. But in general, that just playing the game can be terrifying, especially for the first few hours. But after a while, obviously, some of the scares are gonna be meh. Like, it's not gonna hurt you too much anymore, or, you know, ruffle the feathers. But as a puzzle game, it's freaking amazing. So we're gonna play some of that because I just want to get this done. Hopefully we can get this done together, the challenge. And if nothing else, after that we're gonna hop on over to Bloodlines 2, I think. Well, Bloodlines 1. Ow, oh, Freudian. That was a Freudian slip. I really want Bloodlines 2 now. I love Bloodlines 1 though. I wonder, I always wonder when there's a sequence, a series of games, which one is gonna hit better than a previous one. Like, it's fairly rare. Although I absolutely love the StarCraft 2 more, I think, than I did. And I loved StarCraft 1, oh my goodness. But eventually StarCraft 2 just grew on me, and I love it so much. I think it's a fantastic game. There are even custom things that are coming out for that now, right? As far as I remember. Alright, let me see what I can do here. Bear with me, lovely people. Bear with me. Bear with me for a moment, okay? Some of our lovely friends. Can I just copy this image and then upload it from here, maybe? But yeah, lovely people, let me know, how are you feeling? What kind of games you're playing nowadays? Would be nice to know. And also, are there any other World of Darkness tabletop role-playing games that would be interesting to you? Do you even know how many are out there in the same universe? I love it that they have created a universe called World of Darkness, and then in that there are multiple splats of games called splats. There are multiple game types in which the protagonists are different, and in some of them obviously the protagonists are switching sides. So you can play Hunter the Reckoning when you are a vampire hunter or a beast hunter, and or a demon hunter, or a ghost hunter. And in Vampire the Masquerade, you actually can have hunters in your games who are antagonistic, obviously, to your now vampire monstery player characters. I love the whole concept, it's so cool. And to think that there was a World of Darkness MMORPG in development just makes me a little bit sad, to be honest. It just makes me a little bit sad, you know. I would have loved to see it. I would have loved to see it. Wouldn't it have been gone? Great. You need to finish Leisha's story. Hello, by the way. Oh, Lebok, definitely, yes. I'm thinking about which one we're gonna jump into. We're gonna jump into either Bloodlines or Swansong, or we're gonna swap them up. We'll see. I think we may as well start with if you. Where did we leave off? We left off with Leisha already in the third stage, right? We're just about to actually get to the part where we are collecting the hardcore evidence with like the evidence collection, right? With all the hazmat suits. And then we should get into the disguise of the FBI agents, right? So yeah, that's where we left off, I think. So we can either jump into Swansong after this, or we're gonna jump in straight into Bloodlines and play some Carl Cuddles. Well, Carl is definitely ready whenever you are. The lovely welcome in the box. It's great to have you. The lovely Hunter Killer is here with us as well. It's so great to have lovely people. It's amazing to have you. My cousin says Jaru. My cousin's 9-year-old is trying to earn up for a Switch 2. Think about that very well, okay? Because Switch, I think the Switch is still a better purchase than a Switch 2. But it's up there. Actually, to be honest, it's like if they would love it. Goodness gracious!
I'm not even squidding.
Vehicle's being a legendary to describe a human being for 37 months, but it probably is. But it probably is.
It was an echo, basically. Thank you very much. No, it's not a hashtag not a cult, lovely people. Why the echo? The echo is because you have two different alerts for the same thing playing at the same time. It's a little bit of a the latency between them is actually not even on us. It's just like how the Twitch alert goes off versus how the Stream Elements alert goes off. I really need to like set it up so the Twitch alert. Wait, why did I have it? I mean, I can turn it off, I think, right? Can I? Let me turn this side off. Wait a minute. So we're gonna go to alerts. Where is it? Little alerts. I think this, yeah, edit alerts. So why do I have the subscriptions alerting? Oh, was it a Prime? If it was a Prime sub, that's the reason, because I like the idea of the Prime sub alert for. But wait, why did I do that? I don't even remember. Prime. Yeah, I think I just set up the Prime alert on both sides. That's only. I'm not gonna turn it off. I'm not gonna turn it. We're gonna look into it later, okay? We're gonna look into it later. I gotta look into it later. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. For the 37... Goodness gracious, thank you for the 37 months in a row. Gavi goes golfing. What a legendary joy of a human being. Thank you very much. 37 months. That's crazy. I love it. Thank you. Was Prime. Lovely people. If you didn't know, by the way, if you have gaming.amazon.com, which is the Prime Gaming, that also includes a Twitch. There's only one per person. But if you only have gaming.amazon.com, Gaming Prime or Prime Gaming, then you also have a Twitch sub that you can give to your favorite streamer. If you only have with Prime Video, you know, getting ready for the December release of Fallout Season 2, with the Prime Video, as far as I remember, you also have gaming. So Prime Video subscriptions include Prime Gaming and a Twitch Prime sub that you can give to a person. And you know, this is completely separate. If you don't want to avail of, you know, Amazon's next day delivery, whatever, like all the services that are included in Amazon Prime, you don't need to get the whole Prime package in order to get Prime Video or Prime Gaming. But even if you get a portion of it, and in some countries, like I remember in our original country, our country of birth, freaking Prime Gaming and Prime Video was like €3. And in that €3, you actually got a Prime sub you can give to someone. It was crazy. I didn't even believe it at first, and it's still not advertised. So, lovely people, if you're not availing of Amazon's delivery services or whatever, but you would be interested, for example, in Prime Video or Prime Gaming, hashtag not sponsored, hashtag I should be, hashtag I'm kind of platformed by them though. Just so you know. Just so you know. You have a Prime sub even with those. Not sure if you saw my post in the Discord about my bugged CDD. Oh, I haven't. My bugged CDD run. Why haven't I seen this? Is it in the Project Zomboid channel? But it is repeatable. Aside from the loot RNG, my house never starts on fire. Oh, really? Wow. I'm guessing it's build 42, right? There might be something wrong with the 42 in terms of how the scripting, or maybe they changed the scripting, and the script itself there's a Lua script that sets up the challenge, by the way. Every challenge has its own script, and basically how it works is that you spawn in that specific house, and then the surrounding tiles around you, not the one that you are standing on, but at spawn, but the surrounding tiles have a chance of exploding, and then if it does, then the game explodes it via script, so that's how it starts on fire. And maybe there's something wrong with the script going off in the challenge, I guess. I'm sure it's a mod that I have installed. That's interesting. What mod changes directly how the explode function would work? I wonder. It could be a mod, of course, yeah. But the way the challenges work, by the way, is just, it's a simple game that starts. It just has its specific settings already saved in a script that sets up your game, including the spawn, including the injuries, including the everything, basically. Even the population and the nature abundance, all the settings are in the script, as far as I remember. If you open the scripts folder, you will find actually the I think it's challenge 2. Actually, maybe it's a CDDA. Maybe the CDDA name is in the file name as well. I'm not sure about that. But that's an interesting bug to have. I'll take a deeper dive into it later, but there's always one error that pops off at the start of the run. Oh, I'm definitely sure, because the script, I'm sure the script tries to do what the build 42 script tries to do. But there might be some changes, yeah, on the mod sides. That it cannot access something that it wants to. It could be so many things, by the way. It could be also just, like, as the game is setting up, there's something else has changed in the mod. It errors out the script, and then the script doesn't get to the exploding fire part. But maybe it first got... How far does it get? Like, do you have all the injuries? Everything is set up correctly? The game is absolutely playable? It's just that your house is not on fire. I'm curious. So this is so exciting. Exciting. Everything else happens normally. Yeah, just no fire. Interesting. So it might be something else as well by the time it gets to the fire, but it could be something with the explode functions. Yep. That's very interesting. I love that. But yeah, lovely people, what are you playing to this weekend or the next or in the foreseeable future? I'm so excited for freaking... It's 3 weeks. It's literally to the day 3 weeks from now. Well, not quite, because there's 2 other days, but you know what I mean. It's 28th and then the 21st of October. Freaking Bloodlines 2 comes out. I'm gonna be happy. Alright? It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be fantastic. Let me alert some things here. Oh my god, this updates on Discord's taking a huge amount of time. If you have a picture you want to update as well, I wonder if you can just make these messages inline or something. That would be maybe nice. But lovely people, it is absolutely fantastic to see you and have the streams up again. As you saw this week, it was an absolute cluster coitus for me. I wanted to stream like 3 times, I think, during the week. The usual dates as well as in general. And just never worked out to be the case. Like, there was always something coming up, always work. We got sick again. Some kind of viral stuff. It was bad for a few days, but then thankfully we feel better. I don't think we fully healed though. I think we just feel better for now. So yeah, it's weird. It is weird. It is what it is though. It is what it is. But yeah, it is something. And I'm so curious about the... Oh, yesterday we played some Magicka and Monsters, which is, you know, the made-up role-playing game in the... What is the name of the Young Sheldon series? The Young Sheldon series from Sheldon from Big Bang Theory. And the kids love it, we love it. And they noticed that they are playing Dungeons and Dragons in there, of course. But the mom, I think, calls it Magicka and Monsters. And the kids were interested, and I'm like, you know what? I think it's time. They're 8 and 5. It is time to get some tabletop role-playing games going. So what we did, and of course, you know, like Magicka and Unicorns and all kinds of... It's not like that serious type of game. Alright, serious, but it's serious as in for a 5-year-old, right? But it was freaking amazing. I loved it so much. And they loved it as well, so we're gonna definitely continue it. It was gonna be amazing. And it's fantastic to see what type of characters they wanted to play from the beginning. And there was no questions. Like, I was about to... during the week we prepared for this, of course, with some hints and everything. But when we sat down in session 0, so to speak, then I was about to tell them how many different types of classes they can choose and races and all kinds of things. And they were adamant in immediately knowing what they want. It's so great. It was so lovely and amazing. I was really blown away by this. I was blown away. Oh, really? Let me see if I can actually do this. This is taking ages, isn't it? It is what it is. Jaruk says, not to order you around, man, but a story I played in term 2 longer, in TEM2 longer messages is a bit wholesome. What? What is TEM2? I think you will like the rest of it. What is TEM2? Hola, Peter. Hey, Saintfield, how are you doing? How are you getting on? The story I relayed in them 2 longer messages is a bit wholesome. I think you'll like the rest of it. Oh, you relayed as in the... on Discord, you mean? I'm pretty sure I will like them. I usually love your posts on our Discord. Jaruk is an OG on the Discord as well. Earlier in chat, wait, did I miss it? Oh, I see. Oh, yes, I read the 9-year-old, right? The Switch. Oh, yeah, I didn't finish that, right? I just got stuck on Switch 2, right? So my cousin's 9-year-old is trying to earn up for a Switch 2. So Granny gave him the task of fly swatting for like $1 a fly. Such a lovely idea. Such a brilliant way of redirecting the jet engine levels of energies into something less disruptive. Yeah. And oh, goodness gracious. I hope those flies have life insurance or something. But Lebak, definitely we will finish up the story of Leisha. Jarug also said, it did not take long before all the flies were hiding out on the ceiling, at which point I offered him my back. He had mad fun riding my back, getting all them ceiling flies. I hope he will remember that fondly in 50, 60 years when I'm gone. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Especially, did you make some videos of that too? I always wonder this. Like, today's youth has grown up with basically cell phone cameras and everything all over the place. And photos. I remember back when I was a child, back when I was a child, that was like a big deal that we are gonna have photos. And after a while we had video cameras, but like even then, at first I remember the first family video we took was a video camera that my father borrowed from another guy who was, you know, in the cutting edge tech, and he had a home video camera. And I was very well into my teenage years when we had our own camera. It's very interesting. Hello, mister. How you doing, Gabika? Do you know Phasmophobia, Gabika? Do you know Phasmophobia? Are you able to play it? What is happening? Okay, you know what, lovely people? I'm having a little bit of no, I'm gonna do these posts. Why not? But we can talk. A little bit more just chatting is gonna hurt, hopefully. Lovely people, this is only going up to YouTube as well. If you're interested in the gameplay itself, there's gonna be a YouTube video about that too. I'm gonna try to split it up. We're gonna have some Phasmophobia, we're gonna have some Swan Song, and we're gonna have some Bloodlines as well. Hopefully separated videos even. Alright, let me see what I can do here. This is fantastic. Absolutely, utterly fantastic. Alright. Absolute and utter fantastic things. But yeah, it is wonderful. It is wonderful. Oh, bam. We are live. We are. I'm not joking. We are. But yeah, lovely people. I was thinking how much they enjoyed the role-playing. We're gonna definitely do it, maybe a weekly thing. So currently, we will have sessions run with my lovely kids. And by the way, I am almost not preparing anything for those sessions. You know why? Have you heard about solo role-playing in tabletop role-playing games? Those old camera recorded on a tape? Oh yes, we had those. Really bulky? Yeah, we had those. I still have one of those cameras. It records on mini VHS. You know the VHS ones? No, it's not mini. It's called VHS Compact. VHS-C. It's a compact VHS. And that one you can plug into an adapter that adapts it to like a proper VHS size. You can play it in a VHS player. It is so good. I thought that my back would object after that experience, but it was my knees that was a bit sore after the fact. But well worth it. Oh, what happened? What happened, Jaruk? The riding of your back, and basically him being like a horseman, a Jarugman. Riding a Jaruk for what is the frag count, by the way? How many flies? What is the frag count for killing all the flies for $1? That's that many dollars, by the way. That's amazing. Always wanted to find a good solo D&D campaign. Here's the thing, Govy. I can share you some links, by the way. I will share some links actually in the Discord. You don't need to find a good solo campaign. You can just make it up on the fly. I have amazing tables. I'm going to show it here, but it's not going to be visible that much. But look at this. It's basically a massive... Some of these are oracle tables. Some of these are just tables to help you think. And the other side of it is basically another like NPC discussion tables. Like what are the topics? And you are rolling with them with a D100. Or basically, you know, 2D10s. And some of them are D20, some of them are D12 or D6. It's up to you. You can actually edit these as well, however you please. This is just basically a D10 and a D6. Goodness gracious!
Warning, fire detected. Warning, creature attack. Warning, fire detected.
The Euphoria is rated with 4 lovely people. Ooh, Billy.
Lovely people, it's for anything that's holy to you. It's not fart detected, okay? It is fire. Fire detected. It says it's loud and clear. I don't know what's hard. It says it's loud and clear. Fire detected. I can hear it
Welcome
too.
aboard, Captain. All systems online. Some systems need attention.
Let's do you the honors. Let's do you the honors. Lovely people, thank you very much. Welcome on in. It's great to have you. Welcome to the stream where Peter ponders. The lovely Yuffie. We just mentioned you, Yuffie, as well. We were just talking about you. Someone is collecting, the lovely OG Hunter Killer is collecting 45 centimeters tall, hand-painted manga figurines straight from Japan. That's his new hobby. And it's not that new, right? It's your hobby for a while now. He has some amazing figurines. You can check it out in my Discord. There's some lovely photos shared there, I think. Or actually, have you shared it in the Discord, or maybe you just DM'd? Hunter Killer, it's up to you. No pressure. If you want, you can share it in the Discord as well, but of course you don't have to. And it's just popped into my mind that you have been in Japan before as well, right? Or is this the first time? But I know that you will go, and it's like, my goodness, you will be straight at the source. No pressure, but it's just lovely. Lovely people. Let me do the honors for this absolute joy of a streamer. What are we doing with our lives? Are you ready? Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Ladies and the gentle people, weighing in at We Don't Talk About the Weight of a Woman. What were you thinking? Weighing in, just kidding, weighing in at a whooping 4 raiders on Twitch. Hailing from the beautiful lands of usually make-believe Kentucky. Not usually, she's playing all kinds of other things. The one and only, the absolutely legendary, a true joy of a streamer, the Euphoria Liz. It is great to have you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the lovely raid. Thank you. First time traveling, excited. I was getting ass whooped on Silk Song. Oh, yeah, it is hard. It is hard, isn't it? Thank you very much for the lovely raid and follow as well. The Jersey bot. But how do you say? Hell yeah, you were. My nuggies! What's up with your nuggies? Oh, Saintfield gets a lot of thought nuggets for the 5-stream streak. That is amazing. Thank you very much for the lovely raid. And Yuffie, it is amazing to have you. And yes, I wanted to get back to you. We can still do the one-shot if you want. If you are going out at the end of October, we can still do the one-shot with the friends. Offline. We don't even need to organize it on stream or anything. We can come up with a date. I'm happily doing it. I'm more back into TTRPGs because I just ran a we just started running a campaign for my 8 and 5-year-old as well. Not Vampire the Masquerade. Although we use some of the concepts, but it's obviously unicorns and dragons, so it's like more classic, more close to the classic D&D. They are so lovely, they are so interesting. And I'm using these, I was just showing this when you came in. These are basically idea generators for solo role-playing, but you can also use it with co-op role-playing when you don't have a dungeon master. And pretty much what we're doing with the lovely kids of mine. The music is a little bit too loud for me. Let me know if the music is too quiet like this. It's just blasting in my ears. So we were coming up with this, that with Mama Ponders and me, we are basically having a campaign of 4 with our lovely kids. And there's no game master. We're kind of, almost everyone is a game master, in the sense that most of the things we are going up to, I'm getting inspiration from solo tabletop role-playing games or co-op tabletop role-playing games. I'm going to share this in the Discord. This is a free, pay what you want from at itch.io. An absolutely lovely Joy of a Human Being created these tables. This is a conversation table. This is like an inspiration table with like a D10 and D6. This is chunky. Look at this. Lots of tables to do this. And there's two other oracles or like answer generators, idea generators that I'm using. So, you know, the game is not something that we prepared in advance, but we are kind of like surprising each other with where it progresses. It's amazing. So I'm definitely back into it. And hopefully we can make it happen before you travel. And then whenever you're back, we can just continue. Hopefully the team will have a good chemistry, and whether we stream it or not, it's up to everyone. Anybody can veto that, basically. I'm still happy to run Storytell and or Game Master, Lovely Vampire together. Yes, just tell me when I'm going to participate in a game jam. Oh, that sounds good. Game jam event. People make a game in a limited amount of time. There was an amazing vampire game jam 2 years ago. 3 years ago, maybe even. And one of the games that came out of it was actually released on stream. It's free on Steam. It's called Heartless Lullaby. Vampire the Masquerade Heartless Lullaby. Fantastic game. I highly recommend. It's a lovely little mini adventure game that was made in a month in a game jam. It was a month-long game jam. A limited amount of time. 5 days on this. Okay, this one is 5 days with a theme given. The day of the event. Okay, so you don't even know in advance. It will be from... That's actually pretty cool because nobody can kind of prepare for most of the things. Although you can prepare with some of the engines and whatnot, right? It will be from the 1st of October to the 5th. And I think the 6th, maybe the day we test the games of all the people. Oh, I love the idea. Is it a closed circuit thing, or are you looking for more people to join? Feel free to advertise this anywhere in a Discord as well. I'm in a Discord right now with 3 other people. That sounds nice. I love it. I love it. Let's play some of this. In just a moment, we're gonna jump into some Phasmo. Apocalypse 3 hardest difficulty setting. Well, it hardest as in it's 15x. I think you can go above 15x. Can you? Can you go above 15x in difficulty, I wonder? I think you can. Am I mixing it up? Not even sure anymore, lovely people. Not even sure anymore. But we gotta have the roleplay soon starting as well. With Carl Cuddles. Cuddly Carl is back in business. Very soon in Bloodlines. But I don't know what we should jump into. Swan Song or Bloodlines? It's a little bit up to you as well, lovely people, because I want to play... Usually I find that I want to play like 5 games at the same time, because I have so little time to play and so many great games. So I'm having a hard time deciding usually. I would like to play Bloodlines today, but I'm happy with some Swan Song as well. And I just wanted to play a little bit of this. A little bit of Phasmophobia. Just because I love the idea of running the Apocalypse challenges. It's just so good, man. It's so good, man. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let me know what were you up to. So you were playing some Silk Song. Oh yeah, we are talking about Swan Song, by the way. Which is Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song. An amazing role-playing game, an amazing adventure. It's not really role-playing, it's more adventure game with role-playing elements. But sadly, without knowing much of the lore, I think they dropped the ball with this one. Like, it's not really a good introductory game into the universe, unless you are becoming very interested because of the game. And then, of course, it has like an in-game codex and everything you can read. But it's not easy. It's not easy. But yeah, lovely, absolute legendary joys of human beings. Let me know what you are playing nowadays and what you're looking forward to. I'm obviously a huge proponent of Bloodlines 2 coming out very soon. It's a different Bloodlines 2, sadly, than the one I was really waiting for from Hardsuit Labs. But I'm still very much interested in what they're gonna come up with. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be freaking amazing. No problem there, I think. No problems whatsoever. Let's see if I can do this. I think I can do this. And I'll be right with you, lovely people, again. Sending out some of these messages because I just... How long? Oh my goodness! Okay, we gotta spend another hour with the intro. That's a new habit we have. It's having just chatting for hours. Goodness freaking gracious! What are we doing with our lives, lovely people? We're going to play some Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is so amazing. I should get back into that. Played Shadows of New York and Coteries of New York. Those are amazing. Have you played Reckoning of... I still haven't played Reckoning of New York, to be fair. So I need to jump into that one too. There's some lovely interactive stories in Vampire the Masquerade 2. Made by Choice of Games. I think it's called Choice of Games. The developers. Those are literally interactive novels. So there's a very little graphics. Some graphics. But mostly like choosing your own adventure type of interactive stories, interactive novels. It's on Steam. I love interactive stories. This is amazing. It is amazing. Vampire the Masquerade, Choice of Games. If you look for Vampire the Masquerade stuff in general on Steam, you will find them. It's very easy to find. I think they have like 4. I love Coteries of New York. I absolutely love Coteries of New York. I think it's a fantastic game. I wish there would be many more games like that. There's one that's similar in Werewolf, the Apocalypse, which is also great. But I think there's only 1 or 2. Oh, but Choice of Games have made some Werewolf stuff as well, I think. Oh, you know a game that you should check out? Like, tell me, The Invincible. I think I even have it. Do I have it? Invincible, let me see. I have it. I heard really good things about it. And I have the game, yeah. I have a lot of games from Humble Choice or Humble Bundle, whatever it was called, like Humble Monthly it was called a while, then it was called Humble Choice. I don't even know how it's called now, but I have like this monthly subscription of you get like 10 games. And some of those are... It's only a 7-hour game. Oh, it's really? And it's really good. I see that Molly just not too long ago were playing this, and there's like a wall of hidden achievements. Every achievement is hidden, apparently. They don't want to spoil it, which is... I love it. I love that they don't want to spoil it with achievements. I so much hate it when like the game just splashes the achievements in your face on Steam. And literally the first few achievements are like spoilers in the game. Like, thank you very much. Like, I have to like actively try and avoid these things. But yeah, The Invincible, thank you for the recommendation. It's definitely on my list. Definitely on the list. God, I have a list. I have a freaking Trello list. You think I'm joking? I'm gonna show you. I'm just gonna freaking show you, lovely people. I'm just gonna freaking show you. What? Look at this. Let me share it on the screen window. Capture wishlist games. Watch. Look at this. I'm not joking. Squeezing myself to manageable size. Look at this. This is just a wish list. Some of this I have. Like I have these in like either other ways. I just haven't put it in my games list. because I'm lazy, because it's such a huge list to manage. This is my curated wish list of games I definitely want to play. This is a curated list over the years. I'm never gonna get to the end of this, let's be honest. Surround that is here as well. I haven't played it yet, but I know it's nice. There are some smaller games in here too, but there's like Space Haven, Blood Bar Tycoon, which is a fantastic, lovely game as well. I think I have Thronebreaker, I just haven't moved it anywhere because I still haven't got around to it. I have Disco Elysium. Speaking of this, I can just move this. So let's move this to... Can I just type it? Games, yes. Let's move this because I definitely want to play it. Somewhere in the top 3. Let's go. Games list, because I have a game list too. This is a managed list. I have most of these in Game Pass, like Against the Storm, Manor Lords. I have this already in my Steam. Abiotic Factor, Starfield is in Game Pass. Like I have some of these. Altars is in Game Pass. But this is a fantastic list. And yeah, if I do this, I'm gonna go to my game. Not this one, but my games list. Boom. This is the list this is the games that I already have. If we start now, we might finish by 2147. Yes, Ribcoper, that is the spirit. Lovely people, we seriously need to get that cybernetics going, okay? Cybernetics needs Cyberpunk 2077 can't come soon enough. I'm gonna be a freaking full-on cyber. I'm gonna be a if we keep it to Fallout universe, I'm gonna basically be one of those brain robots, right? Gonna be a floating brain in a jar, and we're gonna play the games together with all kinds of actuators and whatnot. Because this is no way. I'm gonna be a robo brain. Oh, I mean, shall we be Adam Smasher from Cyberpunk? And I just need that all the you know, the exoskeletal body and everything, the cybernetics, because I'm gonna be so old that I need it to move. Maybe you need to sort them with games you can actually finish. Oh, this is the sorted list. So this here, the games, is a sorted list. But some of the wishlist lists were also sorted to like higher priorities. I'm using the labels for higher priorities as well. Like there are some kid-friendly. These are the kid-friendly labels. Like if you go, for example, there's a local co-op and kid-friendly with Hegemonia. These things I already either. This is basically a lower priority list of this. This is the highest priority. This one is that things I have still ways to play with. Like for example, I haven't experienced all the endings in the new DLC, well, expansion. What is that called? Phantom Liberty. I haven't finished Phantom Liberty in all the ways I can yet. So it basically went from the done column back to the to-do column, like the doing column. Coteries of New York, I'm finishing it up with other characters as well. So it's still residing here. Like I am literally having a project management board on the freaking games I have. Project Zomboid included, by the way. With like its own mod lists and everything. My own build. Anything you can come up with. Right? If you like the classic Dooms, there's there's monster infighting arena videos, so fun. Oh, that's really good, yes. I love that. I love when people are using games in very intuitive and interesting ways. And have you known that the Game Pass actually has the old Doom games totally playable, and they actually made the old Doom games available for Xbox too. Or cloud gaming. You can literally play Doom on your phone. I mean, you can technically play Doom on your phone because there are phone versions of Doom. But all the Dooms, like Doom 64, Doom 2, and Doom, the expansions, like some of the fan-made map packs for Doom, that is included in the new release in Game Pass, hashtag not sponsored. And it's fantastic to play it on the big screen with the controller. You're just smashing demons left, right, and center. I love it. But yeah, we have some lovely stuff here, as you can see. Grounded, Z-Zone is still not finished. I have this list of what I'm actually... This is the highest priority list here. These are games that I kind of want to still play sometimes, but technically I played them. Like I have explored almost all the possibilities in them, I feel like. And then again, there might be still some Civilization 6 combinations that I might be interested in. Who knows? And that's why I have this here. But this is how I'm managing games. Oh, by the way, fun fact, I'm gonna show this to you. Fun fact. I have, on this list, I have these 3. What to play for story, if I'm interested on, if I wanna, you know, read a book, but I have so many games that I'm interested in the story of. I can actually show this to you. What to play next, I think this is like games that I have installed or very easily accessible on the Xbox Cloud Gaming or stuff like that. So I don't have to, you know, think about installing and setting it up and modding it and whatnot. It's already there. I should just get to it. Wait, was that no? Actually, this is 2 different. This was the one that is very easy to get to, and this is the one that's a little bit harder to get to, but like next on the list. But if I show you the list, this is basically a VOD site. These are the same URLs. I just have it twice because I liked seeing the URL list as well out now. If we go here, it is a freaking VOD site, real. Because sometimes I have decision paralysis. And I do this. Generation 0. Let's play. The fun fact is, I usually don't play the first game that comes out here. I'm not using this to decide for me. I'm using this to run it and then look inside me how I feel about the result. Does it make me feel intrigued? For example, I'm doing this. Dredge. Yes. Dredge is an amazing game. Let's jump into it. Let's do it. I haven't experienced the full story. Vampire. I still haven't finished the story. I'm very near the end, but I still haven't finished. Just jump back into it. Let's do it. Frostpunk 2. Yes. Like, I'm using this to make me think of these games, and then I will know much faster if I want to jump into something or not. But yeah, I'm using all these clutches. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to. I'm not even able to play games. Goodness gracious, lovely people. Goodness gracious, lovely people. What are we doing with our lives? It is what it is. Well, yeah. This is exactly what is happening behind the scenes. So, ChatGPT says, Govy goes golfing can apparently DM a campaign. I'm gonna give that a shot for a while. Oh yeah, of course. The reason I love the Oracle boards and everything is because it's a special type of exercise for your mind to surprise yourself. And your mind can surprise yourself. So you basically come up with the story as you go. I may do some videos about this if you're interested, lovely people. But basically, you can play your game solo. You can also co-op a game. Like, if you don't have a game master and there's not anybody, nobody has freaking 3 hours to prepare for a game, you can just do that. Collaboratively write the story together, and even the game master will be surprised where it's going. And you, to be honest, usually the game master is surprised because the players are usually amazing in derailing anything, right? Plus derailing, we shouldn't railroad anyway a story, right? If you, yeah, do you have central heating there in Ireland? Yeah, yep. Why are you asking? I think it's technically called central heating, yeah. What we have. Why are you saying Lebuck? What is that leading up to? What is that leading up to? Question. Ducky Dev Games. They have a Discord for it where people find other people. It's organized by Jacksepticeye. So, goodness gracious, that's lovely. So Jacksepticeye organized a 5-day-long game jam, and Ducky Dev Games. Okay. Yuffie, that's amazing. Lovely people. If you haven't known about that and you want to take part in that, Jack, I guess you can find it via Jacksepticeye, right? There's an announcement there, and maybe there's a separate Discord, or Jacksepticeye's Discord, who's also an Irish chap, by the way. I'm just wanna be Irish, but you know what it is. Well, park it alert. Thank you, Jaruk. Thank you very much. Got this of New York. Only playing Sniper Elite 5 and Minecraft lately. Those are very good games. I give you that. Those are really good. Rip Goper, it's so great to have you. Thank you very much for being here as well. I'm just scrolling up if I missed any of you lovely people's messages. I read most of them, but I'm not reacting to everything right now. But just because I was doing another show off in my game management Trello boards. By the way, that Trello thing that I just showed you, that's completely free. Feel free to use it. But yes, ChatGPT also can help you. I like using these tools, and my mind will be the one doing the associations and the jumps, and then we can just come up the dear God, Peter. I love traveling. I'm not joking around. You know what you gotta do? Start playing. You're wearing a heavy jacket inside home. No, it's not a heavy jacket. Yeah, we can do this. It's not a heavy jacket. It's a bathrobe. It's a Sunday. It's very warm, by the way. It is very warm. It's too warm, actually. But it is a bathrobe. I'm acting like I'm rich, lovely people. Because I feel rich. With this lovely community, it's easy to feel amazing. Thank you very much, lovely people, for making this possible. Alright, Yuffie said already good. You know what we gotta do? Start playing the games. Revolutionary ideas. Revolutionary ideas. I have to give you that. Alright, lovely people, what we're gonna do is like, silence! Stop it. Stop it. And we're gonna jump into here. Are we back? Are we alright? Literally an hour. We spent an hour with the intro. Absolutely, man. What is happening, man? What is happening? Russell Sweeney. More than likely in jeans. Okay, so capture 2 paranormal sounds, 3 unique photos with a camera, hunting with a crucifix on a freaking VR in a freaking sunny meadows. We could see all ghost orbs here, to be frank. Alright. Well, technically, wait, what did I come in for? What did I come in for? Salt. And photo cam. Oh my god, we need to take everything there. Oh god, it's gonna take ages. Don't worry about that, lovely people. We're just gonna set up on while the freaking ads are running, right? By the way, we don't even have heating on still, the buck. It's so wonderful. We are in a wonderful sunny part of Ireland. And September was surprisingly good. Also our house, which is all the more maddening that the landlord has to sell, right? But hopefully we will be able to buy. You lovely people have already helped out greatly, as you can see in the corner of the screen. No pressure, not required, not expected, but very much appreciated if you have anything to spare. We would like to buy this house as a family, and we need freaking 10% down payment, and that's harsh, since we just paid a freaking family loan not too long ago. Not expecting that the landlord is immediately, oh, we have to sell the house now, because of legal reasons mostly, because some laws are changing in Ireland. Long story, but it definitely got You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. I'm gonna take everything up from here. We're gonna collect it. Speaking of which, I just got a dirty switch to add. What do you mean dirty? How is the switch to add dirty? What happened? What happened? What happened? Let me know. Cameras and sound recorders. I mean, I don't think we can do that. I'm gonna take it anyway. Camera, another one of this sound recorder. I kind of want to take, you know what? The powder mic. So what we did this time around, by the way, before we started the stream as well, we played a game in which I guessed Wraith very correctly, and we got a shit ton of experience, which is great. Ooh, this sounds lovely. Okay, I'm gonna throw this inside. I'm just gonna throw this inside. Are you kidding me? whatever. And what happened here? Hello, how is you, AHM Fireclaw? Welcome on in. The lovely heavy metal Fireclaw. It's great to have you. We are running some Apocalypse 3 challenge. Do you see it here somewhere or no? Maybe not. But what happened earlier is that the ghost was, in the first hunt, was very far away from us. And, oh, we need a freaking... I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it inside. So we had, the ghost very far hunting from us. Watching you and cuddling partner, very nice. Thank you, Fireclaw. Thank you very much for thinking of me as well. Does that mean that we have 2 viewers in one, or does that mean that you are the viewer and your partner is doing something else, but the cuddle is real? The cuddle is where it's at. I think we're gonna take... To be honest, we can take this just to see better. What is asleep? There you go. Sleep cuddle. It was such a nice cuddle on a lovely Sunday, right? Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you very much for being here. It's so great to have you. Are you kidding me, man? Are you utter... Oh, God. Just God. Alright. So what happened earlier is that the ghost was teleported to us, and only 3 ghosts can teleport to you. These 3. We need to figure out which one teleported to us. This one won't walk in salt. This one will not leave an EMF when it teleports to us. And that's it. That's pretty much it. That's how we can figure it out on this setting. We are not gonna meet them and hunting, hopefully, because otherwise we're gonna be absolutely freaking dead. Let's do it. Hello? 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 Get it. Get it done. Oh, Bailey. Oh, he's here. Ah, there we go. No! Where is it? No, it's just too late, I think. That was far! That was too far! For the crucifix! I think it was a fan. I think it was a fan. I think it was a banshee, actually. That didn't assault, right? I think it was a banshee then. I don't think that was an EMF.
The lovely HM Fireclaw just redeemed Ponder this. Nintendo trying to shut down Paul World and mods about Pokemon on other games and mods in general. What's your thoughts on the shenanigans?
Oh goodness gracious, don't even get me started on Nintendo. Nintendo trying to shut down Palworld and mods about Pokemon on other games and mods in general. That's actually very interesting. I hate the precedent what Nintendo is doing in Japan. Lots of the Japan courts already have precedents on Nintendo squashing competition because it's slightly similar. And to be frank, I understand that Palworld is so obviously similar to what it tries to do, like collect them all and everything, kinda. But still, it's a little bit different. Now the problem lies with Nintendo, as far as I know, in Japan for sure, patented the whole process of you throw an object that in turn captures something, and then when you throw the object again it releases the animal or creature, and there's an interesting way how the patent is also worded. I absolutely loathe that you can patent these things. Like, I absolutely loathe that you can patent ideas like this. Like, implementations, sure, I guess, although even that copyright law is definitely have ways to improve. By the way, it walked into salt, so it either was Banshee or Phantom. We had the EMF reader too far away, so I wouldn't be able to tell which one was it. So I was guessing Banshee because I thought that maybe the EMF reader was close enough. as it teleported. Although frankly, it teleported to us way earlier, and it didn't. Yeah, I was just thinking it might be Banshee because it didn't give us an EMF when it teleported to us. And our freaking it started hunting basically very close to us, far enough that the freaking crucifix didn't stop it. Even at this point, I should have. I thought that it's originally I thought that it was a ghost event, and by the time I heard the door locking, it was kind of too late. But if I would have maybe smudged it with the smudge stick, hopefully the incense, hopefully we would have been able to survive this. But that's all right. That's gonna be fine. I'm not crying. You're crying. It's gonna be fine. Let's go. Sunny Meadows. By the way, the difficulty settings is as goes. 15x. What I changed from the default 15x challenge is actually hand durations are at medium. Which reminds me, how about hand duration is... how about we've set the hand duration to... Ghost? Roaming frequency is high, that's okay. How about event frequency higher? Oh, I see. What about event frequency medium, but the hand duration can be high? How are you doing? Lot more events. I'm not sure this is a good idea at all, but we're gonna try it this way. We're gonna have the... Usually it's worth it to lower the hand duration to medium just to have not like... I think high will be at least 60 seconds or more for hunting. Actually, this might be even more because it's a large map. We'll see, but usually that's not a problem. The problem is not that the hunt is long. The problem is that the ghost is otherwise fairly inactive because event frequency was also on low. Now we went it back, we pushed it back up. Let's go. Have you ever watched the What Do We Do in the Shadows series, not the movie? Oh yes, that's amazing. It is on, I think it's on Disney right now, right? Disney Plus. Well, actually, the new one. I think the... Wait, was there only a movie from New Zealand? And then the series itself is the British actors?
Seek fluid intake. Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thank you for taking care of Peter's biological well-being, HM Fireclaw.
Thank you very much. Goodness gracious, thank you very much. I love it. Yeah, I love the series so much.
The lovely HM Fireclaw just redeemed posture check.
Oh! Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Fantastic idea.
The lovely HM Fireclaw reminded Peter to get a snack.
HM Fireclaw, thank you for the great taking care of my biological, physiological, and musculoskeletal health. Posture check. Homemade cookies, courtesy of the lovely Mama Ponders. Even icing. Usually doesn't put... Well, that's not true. She puts icing on them because all the kids love it. But these biscuits wouldn't even need icing. They are so good. I mean, together it's basically a sugar bomb. It's so cool. Best snack ever. 3 in 1, yeah. Yeah, good. What's the name of them? Carol! Ah! We live only once. We're not gonna see a thing, by the way. Hi, Carol. How you doing? Carol! Oh wait, Carol Skinner. Is the Skinner not a surname, but what you gonna do to us? Carol's gonna kill you. Carol's gonna skin you. Carol's gonna skin you. Come on, close the door. Or open it fully. Oh man. Come on. Oh, not even a footstep. Yeah. But I don't know what I to be honest, HM Firecloud, since you asked about the, let's ponder about the Nintendo situation. I freaking hate what they're doing with the, I think it's atrocious what they're doing with I think it's absolutely atrocious what they're doing with the Switch 2 to begin with. I absolutely hate what they're doing with their intellectual property. I hated it forever. I just don't like Nintendo. I love their games, like not even all of them. Some of their games are really cool. I know almost all of their games are good. I'm just not that huge into them. Like if I was always a Sonic guy rather than Mario guy, if you know what I mean. Like if I had to choose, I was always Sonic. I was always Team Sega, really. But even with that, I appreciated what Mario is doing and it has achieved. It's amazing. I love Mario too. And even with that, what they're doing with their properties, like shutting down YouTube channels, DMCAing everything they see, it's horrible. I think Nintendo is an atrocious company embodying everything that's wrong with capitalism. That's what I think. So I'm not surprised at all. I'm actually surprised Palworld has gone along as much as it did. If I was by the way part of the Palworld team, depending on how guilty we feel, I would definitely reach out to them and try to, struck a bargain or something. Like a certain percentage of the profits could go to Nintendo if they really. But then I would outright, like, you know what? Even going back to the release, they would get some of the profits, but then we could actually use the Pokemon brand. That would be an amazing deal if they could struck the deal. I think it would be stupid of Nintendo not to do that, by the way. But at the same time, I absolutely loathe what they're doing with intellectual property. I just, in general, I hate intellectual property law. I think it's disgusting. I truly believe that intellectual property should be protecting the smaller people. Like, for example, it should protect your intellectual property rights versus the huge companies. Don't get me wrong, the huge companies' intellectual property rights also need to be protected. Fair enough, right? But I would have really steep and high stipulations on what they can do, and depending on the infringements, depending on how people will, like, for example, making fan-made content, depending whether it's monetized or not, I would really be very strong-arming the big companies, strong-arming the big companies into either A, accepting it, or even mandatorily creating a program that allows people to have fan-made content, or similar to Dark Pack. If you look up Dark Pack from World of Darkness, this is it. I think it's Dark Pack or Dark Pact, and one of the others. That's how it is done properly, I think. And even if it's monetized, I would sincerely have that. Okay, you have the rights for the intellectual property. You are entitled to X amount of the profits, or even a say in the direction of what is going. But there's no like shutdown, cease and desist bullshit. I hate whenever they use the law as a sword, as opposed to protecting and financially benefiting the companies owning the property, that would be fine. But no, not as a sword. I had enough of this bullshit. Absolute bullcrap. What Nintendo doesn't realize is that they are alienating potential customers by being this greasy. Like, I would never buy a Nintendo product for this reason. Okay, but Hunter Killer, there's you and me. I would never buy a Nintendo product ever in my life again. Even though I'm this close to buying a Switch for my kids. But then again, no. More than likely, I will be buying a Steam Deck or Lenovo Go S with the Steam OS. Lenovo Go S2, maybe that's called. I don't know, whatever, the Steam OS version. Amazing handheld consoles with Steam OS. You can play whatever you want with it. I'm not a huge fan, yeah. But even with that, Nintendo games are so good. And they are honestly good. Nintendo games are so freaking good that lots of people, especially casual gamers, are buying it in the millions. That's a Steam Deck that can, and then emulate all the Nintendo consoles. You said it, not me, Lovey. You said it, not me. That we don't condone or recommend any unlawful activities on this channel, lovely people. All right? Ding! In all seriousness, we don't condone or recommend this. We both said it. No, I was just reading up the comment. Don't get me in trouble. Do not get me in... My god, that was fast. How quick that was! That was just the normal speed ghost, right? Well, we are 150%, so we are doing the Apocalypse Challenge. It's right close by, we can hear it. We can hear it interact. Definitely somewhere there. That was very close. Interesting. Wasn't it downstairs or upstairs? I didn't even notice. That was downstairs. Downstairs. Okay. Very interesting. I think it was a normal. I think this was a normal speed ghost in 150% speed. If my ears are not, you know, lying to me, which is sad because there's a lot of ghosts. That's a lot of ghosts. Come on. Come on. Let's do it again. I think this is the same. It didn't change, right? So it's not a mimic, I'm guessing. Upstairs. Downstairs again. Okay, that is interesting. I don't think we're gonna figure this out at all. Not teleporting to us either, right? I don't think it does. I bought a Nintendo an NS. What is the NS? I bought an NS because it was the cheapest console on Nintendo. What is that? What is the NS? But I did not know that at the time the games were the most expensive, so I only have a few. Yeah, the NS is the handheld, the original handheld one. Nintendo's, oh, the Switch. Oh, God. Only ever bought a DSi. By the way, the Switch is an amazing console. Like, back in the day when it came out and everything, I really liked the idea. The way you can just easily plug it onto the big screen, then just grab it from the Docker, go somewhere. Although since then there are many other consoles, handhelds doing this same thing. Again, just to name a few, the Steam Deck or the Lenovo Legion Go S Go, whatever. What is the name of it? $25 meters. Okay. Was this a ghost event? Nintendo Switch Yellowback. I mean, Nintendo Switch was really cool back in its time, right? The only problem is, yeah, the games can be so expensive. The performance is nowhere near the other consoles, sadly. It's not bad. Like, it's not bad. It's just, you know, and you can play Skyrim and whatever on it. It's pretty cool. But again, you would mostly buy it for Nintendo games, I would guess. And again, since the Steam Deck is out and the Lenovo made the Legion S Go or whatever it's called, I think it's called Lenovo Legion S Go, right? I think. And there's now a version of that which has the Steam OS. Why would you? It's literally can, and it's officially like that's an actual partner now for Steam. So just as the Steam Deck is a handheld, the Lenovo Legion S Go 2 or just Legion S Go, I don't know. That's already a thing. It's not hunting. Interesting. Huh. There's a Vampire sponsor for Switch. The graphics are terrible. I think it's unplayable. You think it is? It's so bad it is unplayable. So just to get the how's the frame rate? So in order the frame rate to be playable, they had to downgrade everything so bad that it looks horrible. The Switch is not that bad. I wanted to play Bayonetta 3 so much, so I had to have a Nintendo Switch. Oh wait, Bayonetta 3 is not available anywhere else? What are you talking about? Coming up. Came upstairs. Yeah, this is not gonna lead us to anywhere. We're just gonna bluff it. I'm not gonna go inside more. Oh. Oh, because we are longer hunts. Okay. Ah, we're gonna restart. There's no way. There's no purpose of us going more inside because. By the way, if I go like this, will I lose the light? We'll see. I don't remember how much money we had though, so it's funny. But I think that's a normal speed. Whatever has normal speed, and I mean it could be anything really. I think it was a shade. More than likely not. But if you don't have any other more information, it's basically a death sentence to go inside. Unless you are ready. Like again, you can get very, very lucky, but it takes hours to go. Oh my god, man. There's no chance we would figure out a Goryo on this. So this is why I don't like playing through these games much. This is fine. Let's do one more. Or maybe even more. Caleb, what is it? Look it up on Google. Caleb's hair is terrible. The characters are all terrible. I'm so sorry. So Bayonetta 2 and 3 are Nintendo exclusive for real? But then again, I don't know why Nintendo is doing... Okay, I know why they are doing this. But with all the other practices that they have, I think Nintendo is, again, horrible. Horrible people. I don't like their business practices, period. And there are so many other good examples on the market as well. Sound recorder, photo camera, EMF reader. Maybe. see what we can do. But yeah, it is interesting. Only for GTA Chinatown Wars? But even since then, Chinatown Wars is also out, right? You only ever bought an ESI for Chinatown Wars? That's really nice. I didn't even check the name for this. Hello, 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 hello. How are you doing? Right here, close to us. This is harsh, man. Let's do it one more time. Let's do it one more time. What are the objectives? EMF, photo cam, sound recorder. I mean, to be honest, we can bring in the sound recorder just to get some more extra money. But the hardest things, like when we have these normal speed ghosts, it's really hard to guess. I'm still kind of like trying to get to a mimic or something. We'll see about that. But yeah, my thought process here is basically a lot of ghosts. All of the ghosts have unique characteristics, right? You can see, we can hear them. All of the ghosts have unique characteristics. So you can tell them without evidence. We have zero evidence. We have, but this is the problem. We don't have a sprint. That's the same, right? It's not changing. It's not the twins, not the mimic. Well, it would be very hard to see because of the 50% increase in rhythm, it's very hard to tell the slight difference. But even the slight difference is obviously increased. The difference is increased 50%, but, well, not quite, but somewhat between the two twins. It's very hard to tell by ear. Interesting. I don't think it's mimic though. It stayed the same, right? It's basically stayed the same for so long. What? Why did I do that? God, why did I do that? Freaking right click. Oh, we are... I hope we are not fucked. If it randomly comes here, we're... Oh gosh, man. I think it's just normal speed again, so it's more than likely not the Mimic and not the Diogen. Well, it's obviously not the Diogen. Not Mimic and not Twins, I mean. I think it's the same speed. So this is because nobody wanted to fund Bayonetta 2, so Nintendo released the check. No, Bayonetta is Nintendo exclusive. Oh god. I find it so interesting, by the way, this funding thing. Nobody wanted to fund. If nobody wants to fund your game, and you are already an established franchise, go to freaking Kickstarter! Or something like that. It still works, you know? It still works. Oh god! No. That was just an event. That's not an Oni! That was an airball. No Deogen, no Mimic, no Twins, I think. No Moroi, no they. No Revenant. What else is no Huntu? But look at how many still remains just because it's normal speed. I don't know why you can find even for PC. Yeah. Bayonetta is all performed, and I love Bayonetta. I think Bayonetta is an amazing game. I just don't understand why. This is similar to the Epic exclusives as well. This is similar to the Epic exclusives as well. That people are just like, they're, you know, obviously they want to make a living, so yeah, like getting an Epic exclusivity deal. Usually that's timed only, thankfully, so it's not like it's not gonna come to Steam. It's just, it's come to Steam later, which I don't like it, but hey, Epic gave them a lot of money. They choose to do it this way. No love lost, really, at least not a lot. Consider, for example, a Metro franchise, right? I wasn't happy about that. It is what it is. Now it's also on Steam, who cares? It's a better way of doing than the whole platform exclusivity thing with like, no, if it's Nintendo, it's only Nintendo. I don't like that. I would like it, at least I mean, to be honest, PlayStation does a horrific job of porting their games. But you know. Let's go Demon, I don't care. We really have no way of knowing this. This time it was a shade. Interesting. It's immediate. It was so active. It was really active for a shade. Or that's randomly generated, so it could be active for a shade. Who knows? Do it again. I'm not sure if we should do it with the longer hunts or lower events. We had only like one event. I'm gonna edit it back. Ghost. Changing for, yeah, event frequency low. Hunt duration medium. At least we don't fool around with the hunts too long. I kind of like the idea of events, but so far the events have totally bit us in the... 3 unique photos, ghost, incense. Perfect. These are perfect objectives. I mean, okay, not perfect. The 3 unique photos is gonna be a little bit weird. Although if we are lucky, it can walk in salt. It can give us EMF or something, so we can take a photo of those. I think that's 3 unique ones, right? Right there. And maybe even a crucifix. I mean, we'll see about the crucifix, but whatever. Let's go. But yeah, it's, again, I would have just, if I was them, I would have just get a Kickstart. I wonder how much money Nintendo gave them for the exclusivity. I would love to see how much they could have made on Kickstarter for a Bayonetta 2 or 3. Right? I still can't believe it that we literally had the cross there, and it spawned just outside the 4 meters from the cross, and it just haunted us straight. That was horrible, man. If I would have been standing here waiting for the event, we would have been sorted. Look. Well, it's certainly not a Diogen, it seems, or it's coming from very far away. I so much would love to get a Diogen on this challenge. Goodness gracious, it would be so easy. Like, we need to be still careful, but could be done. Diogen is the only ghost you can outrun on this map with this difficulty settings. We have 50% less speed, no sprint. I wonder if we have no sprint. Is sprint turned back on if we have the tier 3 sanity pills, which is like the injector? I wonder. God. Can't even see. I can't even see much, lovely people. This is you see the exact same thing I see, I think. I wish I could afford a gaming PC. My 2018 laptop can't run the majority of games. It has a 2 GB GPU, but it's not enough. Yeah, the 2 GB GPU is gonna be not that much. You still can run a lot of utilities on it and some tweaking, so your laptop has more power in it. Every PC and every laptop has much more power and performance logged into it than you would think. Oh god, we are just waiting for another hunt now. Absolutely, because if you think about it, Windows is an absolute resource hog. There's a lovely tweaking guides, and I can help you with that, Lebak, if you're interested. I would be happy. Maybe we can put together a fresh guide on YouTube, even as well as on Discord. I'm not gonna fool around with this. We don't have time for this. Let's go. This was a very unlucky run. If we just go away, we don't lose anything. We don't lose money. And we survive. What do we know about it? What do we know about what? About this one, nothing. This is literally nothing. And I'm too lazy to take in the... Actually, you know what? Okay, do you want me to take it seriously, take in the paramic? But it's so far away from us. It could be a revenant. In which case, it's a lot of money. And let's go. I want to get another round in. What is it? Let's go demon. Whatever. I don't care. It wasn't demon. Let's go demon. We have literally no clue, but it doesn't matter. This Apocalypse 3 is fun, but not like spending 2 hours on the map while it was in the who knows where.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Streamer luck. I think it was hunting so fast and frequent we couldn't leave. Let's go, demon. It was indeed a demon. Look at it. We got $6,000 just because. I think it is demon. Let's go. 1 level up. This is why I love this difficulty setting so much. It's so simple, so easy. It is an i5 7K Intel, 20 GB RAM. 20 GB of RAM is also nice. SSD Samsung. Lebak, it's not that bad. What is the GPU?
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed.
We can make it work. What is the GPU?
But be careful. You don't know what it's capable of.
Is it getting very hot as well while gaming, or not that much? It's fairly, like, cooling wise, it's fairly okay. What do you think? One more. I have a few more in this. I don't know why. I'm just enjoying this, that we talk to each other. I find a good game for this. We talk to each other when we do Apocalypse 3 runs. We're gonna jump back into Vampire very soon. Okay, I promise you. Hello. That was extremely fast. That was a very fast hunt. It was a very fast hunt. Ooh. We hear nothing. NVIDIA 940 MX, I think. Oh, wow. That's an oldie but goldie, right? 940 MX. How old is that? Is that from 2018 for real? That's still not too bad, though. The 2 gigs of VRAM is gonna bite into you, but I guess that 2 gigs of VRAM is the 2 gigs dedicated, and you can still have like 4 gigs shared, and you still have 16 gigs of RAM to use for something. And by the way, if it's shared, it's usually just like, it can vary in use, so you still have like 20 gigs of RAM for yourself. And I wonder when that card came out. Let's go one more time. Look. Oh. Cattle's gonna skin you. No, it's fine. It is fine. It was 8 gig RAM originally, so I bought a 16 gig RAM and put it in. Oh, nice. But wait, how is it 20 then? I never owned a laptop. Really? Ever? Interesting. I mean, why would you? If you know that the laptops really have the one thing going for them, portability. That's it. Plus, you have like a built-in, usually fairly good display, right? Built-in and everything. That's very nice. I bought one for my mom. There you go. But yeah, by the way, I'm playing from a laptop right now. I have a very high-end gaming laptop. This was basically the most I've ever spent on a computer, and this was I saved up for it for years. I wasn't sure if I would spend on a computer. I wasn't sure if I would spend on a computer or I can't even hear anything. Well, we'll try one more hunt, but that's it. We're gonna just reset. So, because I don't want to spend too much time on trying to hunt it down on the map. So, I was contemplating buying a desktop or a laptop, and we were just freshly moved in. We weren't sure about anything really, whether the house will work out fully. Although, by the time I actually purchased it, by the time I knew that the house will more than likely work out for us, we would look at us. We're trying to buy it. So we had really good luck with this rented house. But even then, we would like, oh, if we need to move or travel, and we would travel back to the original birth country and everything. That's why I decided with the laptop. And also, this is a custom-built laptop. This is a custom-built laptop. It's a custom-built laptop, and it's very good, and it was based on the price we spent on it. With this quality display that I'm staring at right now, 17 inches as well. It's pretty nice. It's good. It's good. Well, me too, but I'm talking about the display is what I. Video Pointers after hours immediately. There's no way we're gonna figure this one. I don't care for it too much. We're gonna just reset. I think it's gonna be mare. Because why not? Actually, on to Miling Raiju. Raiju, let's go Raiju. If it's gonna be mare, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, it doesn't matter though. We didn't have no information whatsoever. It was a demon again. That's why it was so fast in hunting in the beginning. Oh, I wouldn't have thought that we're gonna get 2 demons in a row. 4 gigabytes is stuck on laptop motherboard. Oh, I see. So we have 4 gigs, and it has a 4 gig card in it, and then you just switched it for a 16 gig. Very nice. That's actually good. Lubak, it still can be made. Like from 2018, it should be still mostly capable of running almost everything. Sometimes you might need config changes, like config file editing or something like that to make it more performant. But it should be technically able to run new stuff, I think. The 2 gigabytes dedicated VRAM is definitely the bottleneck that you are facing, because nowadays developers are like, oh, I don't care about video RAM. And they don't even include proper size textures, sadly, so it is what it is. Hello! How are you getting on? How are you getting on? Woo! My bottleneck is now is Windows 10 dying next month. It's not gonna die. Don't worry about it. You can just use Windows 10. Everybody's freaking out about it so much. Gredgar Twitch, you don't have to. Like, unless there's like a huge 0-day vulnerability that nobody's gonna patch because it's like, oh my god, it's past the time. But unless there's like a huge, and I mean huge security issue. Not getting security updates. Yeah, but when like look up historical data on when that was ever a problem. Like, usually it takes months to get a security problem that is really problematic. And it's also usually involves like going to a website that you don't quite know, clicking on a link that you shouldn't, like stuff like that. So if you use it for everyday use properly, you're not using it to like explore new possibilities on crypto and whatnot, then you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. What I would suggest to you, use Windows 10 for gaming because you like that. I've been stressed. Thanks for the refresh. No, absolutely, and I'm serious. Of course, don't hold me accountable if you get something nasty. Hear me out. What I would do, I'm not using Windows 10 anymore. And that's not true, actually. We're using it on a children's laptop. What I would do is use Windows 10 for your games if you like it, because it's a very nice tech. I love it. I love Windows 10 more for gaming than Windows 11, to be honest. Although Windows 11 has some perks here and there. Hello? I can't hear anybody anywhere. Where are you? Where are you? I promise to not hold you accountable. Start December. What is that declaration? I tried to play God of War, says Labak, and it was also unplayable. I asked for a refund and went to my bed and started crying. I'm so sorry. Because you're them. First read, I felt this, yeah. How unplayable it was, by the way. Because God of War specifically should be playable on a 2018 laptop, if it's a gaming laptop. An NVIDIA card is considered gaming, is what I mean. Let's open it a little bit. Goodness gracious. I felt this as well, yeah. Sorry to hear that, sorry to hear, but how unplayable it was. It was just like 2.5 FPS. Have you tried editing config files? Because usually you can find amazing tweak guides for games. Like if you look up game tweak guide, like God of War tweak guide, you should be able to find pretty good guides on how to make it playable on very low-end PCs. Even if it's hard to accept that if your PC is considered low-end for that. But, you know, part of it is Windows tuning, so you can tune your Windows 10 to absolutely... Like, you know how many people are running freaking, like, card reader services and printing network services on the... Why would you run those when you are wanting gaming? Just freaking kill them. And there's a very good guides on. Sometimes it's hard to do, of course, but if you get the hang of it, and then you will understand what you are safely can kill in your services and whatnot. You can actually tweak your Windows to not hog that much resources. That's already tens of FPSs increase sometimes. Plus, you can config the games so it's a little bit lower. I don't understand why it was just 2.5. By the way, it's a 2018 gaming laptop. Which God of War game are we talking about here? That should run it. That should just run it. 2 GB is too low. Again, it depends. And plus, it also depends. Well, yes and no. Like, it depends on the game, really. Like, if you can have low textures, sometimes it's also about, like, download a low texture mod. Sometimes there's optimized texture mods or low resolution texture mods, which is much better for the game if it runs on lower PCs. 2 GB is not low. It's not low. It's that, well, for a game in 25 it's low. but not for God of War. Some of the stress must be thinking, do I have to learn a whole Linux system now? You don't have, again, it depends on it depends on your browsing habits, and it depends on what you install on your PC or not. So if you're not like actively going on weird websites, shady websites, questionable things, installing everything, pirated, some of the pirated games are also problematic in some cases, but you know, if you're having a good source for that, we don't condone or recommend that, of course. We don't condone or recommend that on this channel, of course, but if you have good sources, you should be fine. What you could do, actually, if you learn freaking, if you learn Ubuntu, that would be amazing for you, to be honest. Ubuntu Linux is basically a Windows. Like everything you can imagine using your computer other than gaming will work on Ubuntu. Just period. Just period. Right? I go to shady websites, I'm sorry. I mean, it depends on the shadiness. Like if it's shady website but you know that it can be trusted, then you should be fine. It depends on the shadiness. If you go to shady websites, install on Ubuntu. Blow out a firelight. Oh, because it's vented to the chapel. EMF to the photo. I mean, we're not gonna be able to catch this guy. I think it was normal speed as well. Mare, let's go. Another one. We're gonna do another one, okay? Because I'm just having fun with talking together and not thinking too much. This is like, it's like a mind-numbing stream right now. I would say that my paranoia for links sites is on Pentagon sysadmin levels.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Right, no, this time it was a Raiju. But listen, but that's fine. Then you should be okay. Again, monitor some of the security channels. Like if you look up security vulnerabilities on the internet, there are some very trusted sites they report security vulnerabilities. And if if they report on Windows 10 and you're still on it, and it's some of those sound like you could actually accidentally get caught with that, duh, that can happen. But again, if you don't actively seek it out, it's very rare, if even possible nowadays, that something just they're gonna like port scan your IP and then they get through your ISP, they get through your router, and then your specific PC was infected without you clicking anything. That is a very, very, very slim chance. Very slim chance. Again, other than finding that there's a chance for this in a certain way on a security site and knowing that there's no security updates anymore, you're like, okay, well, I guess it's time to ditch the internet use on Windows 10. Because even then, you could use it for offline gaming if you really want to. Duh. Is there a specific reason you're not upgrading to Windows 11, or is it just more like that your hardware may or may not be capable of properly running it? In my actually, and by the way, Windows 11 is horrible, notoriously horrible for running on hardware. It's so. In my country, a high-end gaming laptop is about 2,800 euros. Yeah, but you don't need a high-end one though. Like you know what? We are using a gaming laptop that I played Cyberpunk 2077, amazing game with, back in 2020, end of 2020. We bought it in 2020, and it's we bought it for €1,000. It's a gaming laptop. I think it's a. I was thinking, is it a Gigabyte one or is it a no MSI? It's an MSI, gaming laptop. Hashtag not sponsored. And to this day we are using it, and it's amazing. €1,000. So you can find the good combination. I'm happy to help you finding a good combination for you, Lebok, if you're interested in any help or my feedback. Of course, you don't have to take it into account at all. But yeah, ooh, this is good. Camera, photo, perfect. These are perfect for us. We love it. Oh, absolutely. In the Discord, we can talk about it in Discord. Even openly, if you want like other people to learn from this as well, I'm happy to do it openly in some of the Discord channels, because there's definitely a good price per performance ratio that you should hit. Like if money is tight, some of the budget PCs you can build can be really amazing. Really amazing. Hello. Hello. Nothing again. Doesn't look like zombies, not at all. Not today. But they might look like zombies actually. I watch this. The lovely cryptid waifu Genesis is here with us. You can get like maybe 1,000 would be a stretch now because inflation was absolutely haywire, lunatic crazy in the last few years. So maybe 1,500 would be the new sweet spot. But I think we can get a really good, decent gaming PC or even laptop in some cases. Got for 1,500-ish euros, I think. Peter's right. My camera PC has been streamlined so I can run satisfactory, so long as I don't go stupid with an ultra factory. Yeah. And again, even then, at some point, you're just gonna get into some resource constraint, right? With like an ultra factory, even the highest end CPUs can struggle with that. It depends. It depends on the simulation as well. But yeah, it's if you can get them sorted, and again, you will need to make compromises, right? So you will need to not use the ultra textures and maybe not even the high. But if you notice, most of the games nowadays coming out, we know nothing about these freaking. We know nothing about these freaking zombies. Hello there.
The lovely Liz 4RD Prime just redeemed Noto Cult.
I can't hear anything. Oh, we could almost die because there's some redeems and oh my god. You open it up! Goodness gracious. Welcome on in Lizard Prime. How are you doing? The lovely Lizard Prime is here with us. We're gonna wait one more, but I don't actually, no, let's just go. Let's just go. I don't want to fool around with this. Bye. I don't want to go through the whole map with 50% speed walking like this without a sprint, just to get a ghost at the other end of the hallway. No, we're not doing that. Right? I think it was normal speed. Spirit is fine, I guess. Maybe Jin. Let's go Jin. I'm good learning Winty Story. Ooh, nice. Winty Story is really good. Winty Story is amazing. I should actually try. It was a mare this time around. Nice. Don't worry. Let's go. 15x. Apocalypse. Here we come. Apocalypse 3. Diablo 4. I can definitely play on my laptop, but it is an unpleasant experience. But again, the unpleasantness of the experience usually you can handle that with game tweaking, OS tweaking, and maybe some mods for textures if it's really good. But usually that's not even needed. Like, go with lower textures. And nowadays, games are having fairly nice textures. Fires, motion sensor, EMF. Okay, why not? This is doable as well. So, usually you can, if you tweak your OS to be focused on gaming, that's already a huge buff. Because again, you need all the resources you can get for the games nowadays, right? And the other one would be game tweaking, which is setting up the game, usually with manually editing the config files, but again, based on guides, editing the config files, so it's very obvious that you are... Hello there! Very obvious that... Oh, interesting. No hunt for a while. We are standing in the same room, it's a shade. Possible though. Come on, Diogen, come on. We're not gonna get Diogen, do we? Hello? But yeah, Labak, if you still look up tweakguides.com, I think his website is still archived and working, even though the creator sadly got a very serious disease, and I hope he's all right otherwise, but he's struggling with that, and he's not actively editing it anymore. But tweakguides.com was an amazing source for tweaking games, and it still has I think it has a Windows 10 guide. I think. Even if it doesn't, most of the Vista guide is absolutely usable. It's in one, Tweak Guides. But .com was, I think, the original. Oh God, I don't want to spend too much time with this. Two hunts, not a Diogen. We can spend maybe one more hunt just to see if it's changing into a Diogen, and then we immediately know it's a mimic. I mean, to be frank, we should bring in maybe instead. I like taking that in because if it's a Diogen in this dark, I'm gonna get stumped into something and then we die, and with that I can at least see properly. But the paramic could help us out greatly, because with the paramic we could actually tell some of the ghosts outright. Not teleporting to us either, at least not as of now. We'll see about that. If it does that, we can bring in the salt just to get some money. But yeah, tweakguides.com was really good. And it was really amazing stuff. Like, you can tweak your OS. You would not believe how much absolute bloatware and crapware Windows runs. And some of that is not even bad. It's just, it is there for you, your laptop or PC to handle all the services and whatever you can plug in. It's seamlessly working for you. But that's amazing. But if you're not like an avid card user, SD card user, or not a specific type of printer services, whatever guy, then why would you run? And even then, you can run those when you need them. You don't have to automatically load everything into memory and fool around with the CPU just because every once in a while you use something. If you are wanting to game, strip it down to gaming, and you will be absolutely happy that you did that. And at least that's my approach to this. So you can actually tweak it very nicely, and you can get at least like 20. I remember I got from 20 to 50 FPS playing around with these things. Just the OS and the game itself. And again, sometimes it involves heavy config file editing for the game, but it's usually, if you've done it once, it's very similar to how you edit other game engine configs. And sometimes it's actually not even looking bad. Like, it's not like you need to like put up with blocky graphics or something. It will be not obviously a very, very high ultra whatever textures, but it should be very good. It was very notorious, by the way, with like Steam, Fallout 4 back in the day. Like, they had horrible unoptimized textures. I mean, what could you expect from Bethesda, right? And there was some of the texture mods was like optimizing the textures. Ooh. Oh, goodbye. I think it was normal speed though. Without seeing us much. I hate that we are so slow. It's so horrible. It's so horrible that we are so slow. Alright, let's choose something. Smiling, let's go. Actually, no, I don't think it's smiling. Let's go yokai this time around. Back in the day, we had to set the clock speeds on the CPU ourselves. Fun days, yeah, I didn't miss looking up manuals for those damn jumper pins. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember that too. But some of this was, it was Raiju again. Interesting. We're gonna jump into Vampire, I promise you, lovely people, but I so much want to get a ghost we can actually determine from the door, or get a Diogen and then do everything. Motion sensor, parabolic, sound. I feel like if we take in the parabolic, then immediately we're gonna fail. If it's a Diogen, we just die. Visaisa, welcome on in. The lovely Visaisa. I feel really burnt out. Today. I'm so sorry to hear that. I have only eaten and watched a couple of things. I mean, if you have only eaten a few things and you haven't, for example, drunk enough or drank enough, you should drink some water. First things first. Drink a cup of water. Let's see where that takes you. I have drank water too. Oh, you have drunk water and still feel... Well, what is it like a daily feeling, or do you think it's like a start of something? You are pissed as well. Oh, you pissed. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm so sorry. Maybe it's eating. I've done my ablutions. Ablutions? What is the ablutions? All these kind of things, like excrements and everything. I'm so sorry that you feel foul. Thanks for saying, Ibsais. I am heading to the kitchen now. Well-timed reminder. High fives. Yeah, you definitely should. Eat well, lovely people. Don't do this to yourselves. Hello. 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 Megan. Megan Harris. Are you alright? Are you alright? How are you getting on, Megan? Megan Harris. Megan Harris. Megan Harris. Is it a shade that we are studying in the same room? Easy to shade. It's gonna be creepy. 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 Crow. Get all these ghosts so far away. Check the chat message you when you get a sec, Peter. Chat message. What do you mean? Like on Discord? What are we doing with our lives? Lovely people, are you getting on? Discord. What are you checked? Well, let me see. Hope we're not gonna die. Wait! Get this in our hands. If I want to check a message, open it up. I'm gonna check a message. We're gonna do it like this. Oh, okay. Can I see a book again? What do you mean by... What do you want to see? What do you want to see? That sounds fun. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. That is lovely. What are the chances? I wonder. Let me get the lovely YouTube people's messages as well, just in case. There are some lovely lurkers there too. Thank you very much for your lurkage. That's the spit. We don't get hunted. Is this a shade? It's not active at all. Hello. Give us something. Goodness gracious. Just let's move on. I don't want to die though. We're gonna. How's the ghost hunting going? Blackbird 7 Twitch is going great. Apart from no, it doesn't. We are playing Apocalypse 3 difficulty, so we are 50% speed and we have no sprint. After hours calling, yeah. It's freaking. I don't know. It's just. It should be so much easier. I don't want to run around with just any ghost. If they are hunting so far away, I don't like that. Megan! Megan! Response to... Look. So this is not a ghost event. This is actually a hunt. Just because the first hunt wasn't a Diogen, lovely people, the second very well could be, because there are such things as mimics. We have a long enough hunt that the Diogen could find us here, I think, even from the other side of the map, so 15x difficulty after all. It turns out Fox News has no actual coverage of foxes. I was also disappointed by BBC News. Oh, Billy. B stands for Billy, by the way. Blackbird 7 Twitch knows. I find it kind of funny. You there, figure out what monster is around and just leave them with their monster. I mean, yeah, but you know, like you are the first wave of defense. Like you're just finding out what's going on. And then someone else can come in and perform an exorcism or something. I would love if the game would release a second expansion or something. Well, a second. Like, it would release an expansion in which you can opt in. I love that this game is such a sandbox, by the way. You can literally play with friendly ghosts. You can play this game however you wish. This is, again, just like Project Zomboid. You can set up the game the way you like. You set up the game you like, and it's fantastic. What a sandbox this is! It's basically a puzzle game. It's not really it's a ghost game, but it's really a puzzle game. But there's so many chances for us to die inside. Like I want the ghost at least to spawn closer to us, or at least after a while, listening to it. I would still want where the ghost is playable. Choose one of them and hound the players, and then they even if they figure out what you are. Yeah, it would be lovely. I think there's a plan for that. I would love it. I would love it. And you know, you can just have like you can have cooldowns on the activities you can do with like throwing books and whatnot. Like so, there would be rules that apply to the player as a ghost, right? I'm not gonna do this. It's too far away. This is gonna take us too much time to figure out. Phasmo is like a doctor. You got an X problem. I hope you can afford to deal with the pharmacy now. Someone else's problem. I just named it. Well, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much, Gregor Twitch. Exactly what you're talking about. Exactly. I think it's gonna be a shade, but I'm not sure at all. I'd like to I don't know what's happening with us getting all these normal speed ghosts or ghosts that are so far away. I really would love that. It could be only there you go. Like, there's no way for us to know unless we are deep inside the territory. So I'm actually happy. That's why I'm sorry if it's not the best viewing experience, but we are trying to survive. So whenever we feel like it's too risky, we're just not going forward. Video camera. That's not gonna work.
Because here,
We're gonna try this, but this one is an app. Although wait, unique videos. I mean, if it's a Diogen, we can still do it, I think. Ish. I'm not sure, to be honest. Ah! What is this weird? Like this is so weird. The way it changes the. The way it changes the frames makes it smudgy between frames. It's so weird, so weird. I don't know why. Hello. Hello there. How are you getting on? David. Literally freaking nothing again. We are getting ghosts at the other end of the corridors. We can do this. Even with that, I would just. You know, it's fine. Broken breaker. Literally nothing. Hi. See if it happens. We can hear anything from here. It's just a matter of patience, lovely people. Just a matter of patience. And after this, I think maybe we will play one more, but after that we can just jump into Vampire. Come on, what are we doing with our lives? Literally can't hear anything. Hunting. That's fast. That is fast. Alright, so at least we know that. That it is a fast one. It was actually so fast, this was either a Huntu, maybe even a Thay. I'm holding the cross out because, lovely people, we don't have any grace period for the hunts. So if it is a Banshee or something like that and it spawns on top of us, then we're just dead. I'm not gonna hunt it down because it's so far away. We're not gonna walk around with this speed trying to take equipment in and everything. There's no way we're gonna do that. Well, we could. We are together, but we want to play some other games too. So I think we would either go. How fast it was. Keep in mind it's 50% extra speed. I think it was stay. I think it was a stay. It was very fast. I think it was a little bit faster than a Huntu. I'm not sure though. It could be a Huntu as well. Or a Mimic. But we're not gonna fool around. How many cameras do we have though? How many cameras we have? We have a hospital wing camera. Theoretically, we could see here if it's a Mimic, because that would be Ghost Orb somewhere there, right? Not in the... I mean, if they would be here, we would see the... Doink, doink. We would actually see the ghost itself, or the Ghost Orb, I mean, if it was a Mimic. Male wing, female wing, hospital wing. Nah, at least not in here. That is. So yeah, I think we're gonna go with Tay and just go roll the next one. But yeah, lovely people, this is what it is right now. I'm so curious about what, but yeah, really, Labak, if you were interested in that, we can do that. This was a Moroi. Oh, okay, okay, so it wasn't as fast. The Moroi was like, how much is the Moroi? Like 2.2 something? Is it 2.25? By default, like zero sanity. I think zero sanity starts at 2.25, right? If the Moroi is the one that actually speeds up. 2.25 meter per second, and we are here, we have 50% extra speed on that, you know, because gotta love this. Okay, Moroi, interesting. I thought it was faster. It was faster. Well, it is what it is. I think the Moroi can be really fast if it sees you, but we're not gonna do that. There's a line of sight speed for the Moroi. Sensor, photo, EMF. Okay, I think we can do this. I think we can do this. It's still hard to do, like the EMF thing, but it is what it is. We'll do it. We're gonna do it. We are gonna do it. This time it's gonna be DOGM, lovely people. Watch this. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be. Last one. Last one. Livy Martin. Livy! Livy. More like on Livy. Livy, are you there? Livy Martin. More like Daddy Earthling. I'm so sorry. Talk to me. Oh. Come on, give us a freaking clue, so I don't need to walk through the whole freaking asylum with 50% speed. Why are we are so unlucky with the ghost room. Goodness gracious, we are so unlucky with the ghost room. I mean, I can go inside once more. Let's go inside once more. I think it's still hunting. Oh, Billy, how you doing? Billy, how you doing? Okay. How you doing? How do you... I barely can see anything, lovely people, just like you can. I think you are able to see more than I do actually. Because it's just like captured at the source. And mine is just like a bag blob. I heard something. Ghost event! No, maybe not. Are we still hunting for Mega? No. I'm keep resetting it because I want to get interesting ghosts that are close to us. Megan was very interesting, but she was more than likely so far away. Nothing? Not a teleports to us, not a breath. Nothing. Not even a step. We didn't figure out what she was, no. Oh, well, actually, what was she? What was Megan? Good, you will need to take the... I think you have a... I think you are a subscriber, which makes you able to now go back in the stream. Can you track in the stream? I think you can now. I think it's not based on your Amazon Prime, I think, anymore. I think it's if you're a subscriber, you can backtrack in the stream. So if you want, you can also check it. It was a few minutes ago. And I forgot. I totally forgot. If Megan was the one that was very fast, then she was a Moroi. Go check, so it was like making like, oh, no worries. Thank you very much for the lurkage, lovely people. But then you can jump back into live. Twitch has finally released that functionality for people. Hunting. We are going in line out of line of sight just in case it wanders into the room. We are still, it's very low chance if it wanders into the room to wander this far, so we are basically hiding behind the desk. That's what I'm trying to do, but we don't even hear it. Like, we can hear footsteps in 20 meters, where 12 for the miling, but and we don't have the paramic with us. Paramic is really good, but we need again, I think this challenge is... It's amazing if you just want to play through, of course, but it can take literal hours. Because you need to play so safe. Yep. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. But I think we're not gonna do another one. We just let's go into the vampire game. I'm thinking we should load into Bloodlines. What do you think about it? Lebak, are you very disappointed if we are playing some Bloodlines instead of Swansong? Let me know. It could be you. It's my show, but it could be you who decides. I'm happy to play Swansong as well. We can also get Swansong to the place where we are finishing Leisha's part in that quest, right? If we can do that too, and then hop over to Bloodlines. It's up to you, really, if you're still sticking around. I still quite haven't decided. We can't even hear it, so I'm gonna go with Miling. And let's go. We're not losing any equipment because we survive and go. It's just obviously we're not earning any money. We spend some time without any income. Story of our lives, really. The twins!
Welcome back.
Oh, really? Well, this would have been horribly hard to figure out with just the speed, by the way. This would have been horribly hard to figure out in no evidence. Well, in normal speed, you could. I don't know why, but in 50% extra speed, I would be just like... I mean, to be honest, even then, if we know it's not a mimic, but we can tell it's changed speed, then we could figure it out as twins. Although, especially if you know the room as well, with the interactions, we can figure it out. Like, you are literally sitting in the room and there's like interactions in 2 different places. That can happen. Even maybe with low activity, but again, this difficulty setting with the low activity, no proper events. Like, it's hard to do. I kind of want to do one more because maybe this time we're gonna get to Ryogen. I'm sorry. I kind of want. I love this. I just don't want. I don't know why. Just leaning back, pondering about video games together, lovely people, or PC performance or operating systems.
Whoever was here left in a hurry.
I'm so sorry to hear that, by the way. One of our lovely community member, Aya Arcanus, as well. lately, just yesterday, she said that her computer just borked, and that's no incense ghost event crucifix. That's horrible. Crucifix is very hard to do because you need to have, you know, the ghost room, which sometimes is very hard if the ghost room is far away. Although it can wonder if it's a Goreo, unless it's a Goreo, but it can change the ghost rooms. But then again, it doesn't happen frequently necessarily. We'll see about that. I would still want the ghost split. Oh yeah, that would be so cool to have like a proper multiplayer asymmetric match. One person is the ghost, and you're just freaking everybody out. It would be so amazing. I agree with you. Jan Shipman. Jan Shipman! That's a male, right? Jan. Jan Shipman. Oh. It can get it. We have a chance to prevent it with a crucifix just because of 3 ghosts that are able to teleport to us or roam to us. One of them teleports, the other 2 is roaming. Which is so weird, by the way, it can just roam to us here, and then it actually takes some time to roam back towards their room. Unless there's an event that can spawn it back, but I'm pretty sure even... Okay. Nothing? Oh. Oh! Okay, this is good, this is good! This is a Diogen. Freaking open it up! No! Leave me be! Leave me be! Ah! It's Diogen! Get away! This is great. This is great. Lovely people, this is amazing. This is amazing. Let's get the stuff. Let's get the stuff. We can get all the events done. We can get all the events done. It actually took it some time to get us as well, so hopefully it can get out before it freaking hunts again, because we don't even have another swastik. Uh-oh. Next time, maybe we should get some of the equipment in? No? Yes? Yes? No? No? Yes? Get out! Get out! Oh, Billy! It is amazing. Alright. No need for the crucifix. Eventually it will be great, but no need. No need for this. Let's go. Megan was an Oni! Megan was an Oni! I mean, to be frank, Megan is very visible. Like, Oni is more visible during the hunts than the other ghosts. It's more manifesting, right? Hey! Incense and chasing. Ghost event. The ghost event and the crucifix is gonna be freaking hard to do, man! Oh, Billy! Crucifix ghost event. I'm gonna get a ghost photo because that's the hardest part anyway. Crucifix. We're not gonna have... I can't. And we can get a photo for the salt as well because we are crazy. Let's take the stuff there. Okay, lovely people, we gotta do this. Did the settings slow it down? No. The settings actually... This was 150%. Although it's... So, by default, the Diogen, when it's close to you, is walking with... I'm gonna get the photo. Oh, we're gonna get the photo cam in a moment. So, by default, the Diogen, when it's close to the player, it slows down to 0.4 meter per second. Just to just to help you place it somewhere. By default, the ghosts are... The normal speed ghost is 1.7 meter per second. 1.7 tenth of a meter per second. The player speed is 1.5 by default. As far as I remember, it's 1.4 or 1.5. And when you are sprinting, but we have sprinting turned off, so. But when you are sprinting, it would be, what is it that? Ghost event and crucifix. I mean, we have everything for it inside. We don't need anything else, really. We can get like good sound recordings just for the fun of it. Not with the paramic. No, I don't care for the paramic. Or we can get a coast recording. We can actually fill this up because why not? We can just run around like a lunatic. The problem is that if we are not able to get to that room before it catches us, we are not. I'm only able to loop it here. So this is the map. This was the room we were in. You can loop it here. You can loop it in the chapel. And we could technically loop it around here. Which one is this? This is it? Or oh wait. Did they remove this? Or maybe this one? Did they remove this one? We can go around here. I hope they didn't remove it. It's just the ghost can go around too. But this would be a looping spot. I don't even know if there's any other looping spots at all. I mean, technically, if we are out in the open, we can do like, since it's a Diogen, we can just follow us. We can go the wrong way, like we can loop it around the corridors. But if it catches us here, I can't, like, theoretically, if we are fast enough, I can try to get it here and then, like, go around it and go slide through. But I find that we almost always get caught if it's a slide through because of the speed difference. Because we are 50% slower, which makes us like 0.75, right? Meter per second. The Diogen is 50% faster, which makes it 0.6 meter per second. So the Diogen is definitely faster. We can't loop it here either. I think this is like a destroyed room or something. Like this one can be looped around. I think this is the only way to loop it properly. I mean, maybe in this room too. No, I don't think there's an object in the middle. I don't think we can. I mean, technically, yeah. That's it. We can't really loop it anywhere else. We can just go the long way and hope the hunt ends sooner. But then again, we need to go back then. So this looping here and here is the best bet. And while we are looping, we can make photos and we can try to find a room. Because otherwise, you're not going to be able to prevent a hunt with the crucifix if you're not being able to find a room. Yeah, have a team member witness a ghost event. It's not gonna teleport to us, so that's good. I think the room is farther away, which is also good, so I don't need to carry the crucifix everywhere. I don't know how we can get a ghost event, to be honest, like there's no way. And we need that freaking light, otherwise I'm gonna get killed because I don't have light. And I can't see anything. Back in the day, before the night vision debuff, the night vision nerf, the night vision was the way to go. God, it was so cool. The night vision was, you were just able to... Oh, wait.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
Thank you, Sanefield.
Calorie intake immediately.
The lovely Sanefield _ reminded Peter to get a snack.
Thank you. What an amazing joy of a human being you are. Thank you very much, Sanefield. You saved the life. Handmade cookies. Mama Ponders is amazing. Mama Ponders is amazing. All right. Does anybody remember where it came from? Occasionally flash it? What do you mean by occasionally flash it? Oh yeah, we can just do the photo. I'm not worried about the photo at all. It's a Diogen. The ghost event might be hard though. But then again, we have some there. That's amazing. We have one in our hands. Crucifix. Ah. And we have like 20 sec. What is it? We have 25 seconds between hunts, right? By wearing nothing under the coat? What's it? Oh, when I can flash. And occasionally, lovely people, I can flash it. Well, I have this underneath, but you lovely people don't see what I have on the bottom. Peter ponders after hours. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, let's go inside. There's not gonna be a big Yurei shutting doors and whatever. Oh, is that yokai? The Yurei is the shutting doors, the yokai is the electronics, right? And I mean the electronics are faster, blinking or whatever. You can detect it faster. And also the Raiju is who gets faster with electronics nearby. Okay, I think we have the photo cam. I don't think we need anything else. We need a crucifix in there, which is in there, but yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna first take the ghost photo, but I need a light. I didn't need that light. Man, I didn't need that light. I mean, I can try and get close. Whatever, let's do it. I wonder where it comes from, though. Oh, it opened the door. Wow. Still not hunting. I think we can loop it here, right? Actually, that might be the best idea I've ever had. Where is it coming from? Don't tell me they just got the shittiest luck. It was a mimic? No. It's a mimic. It is a mimic. Let's go to the church. I mean, if it's a revenant, we are fucked. Let's go to the church. I'm committed now. I think it's a mimic. It's not in the church because we would have seen all the footsteps. Oh god, if it's a mimic, it can just kill us. Okay, I'm gonna wait here a little bit, but then we're gonna go. I think it's hunting again. Who am I kidding? We can't even check if it's hunting here. Get out. It's gonna teleport to us. I don't even have the crucifix with me. Get out. Get out. It's hunting. a mimic. For crying out loud. I was so happy for it being a Diogen. The truth is out there. It's for sure it's not a Diogen. Diogen will just find us. I'm gonna take... Oh, actually... Do I need to, like... I don't need to transport everything back, right? Should we watch the X-Files, yeah? Truth is out there, yeah? Truth is out there. These are not aliens, these are just ghosts. These are just ghosts. These are just ghosts. It's a mimic for sure. Because it was a Diogen, but then it wasn't. Lovely people, this is so annoying. I was also so happy for the Diogen. It is what it is. It is what it is. We are lucky that the mimic didn't turn into a freaking banshee, phantom, or wraith. And then, oh, I don't need the crucifix anymore. In hindsight, wherever this next happens, and it's a mimic, we are taking in the crucifix the second round as well. Loop it once more, because it's very low chance that the mimic on this settings is gonna be the same ghost twice in a row. There's a very low chance. There's still a chance. So maybe we need to wait like a third one. But again, you can minimize those chances by waiting 2 hunts and then getting the freaking photo camera, and then we're gonna do it, because this is insanity, man. Oh god, we almost died it. I mean, imagine the mimic becoming a revenant and I'm just walking, let's go to the church, we can do that. By that time I already was thinking that it might be a mimic, because it should have already found us being a Diogen. It's just like, it could have just exploded us. Then on the second time, it could have exploded us, becoming a freaking, again, a wraith. It has a what chance? It has a 1 in 8, right? 1 in 8 chance. Wait, next month in October. Ooh, really? What is it? What is going to happen in October? Like in October, the Phasmophobia... No, blah, blah, blah. Halloween update, or what do you mean? Gosh! Like, it has a 1 in 8 chance of becoming a ghost that can teleport to you. And without no grace period. And it can literally just like teleport to you and instant death. Because the ghost is teleporting onto you. Like it touches you. And again, the hunt can happen 4 meters from you. That's the fun fact, by the way. The last time we died, in the beginning of the stream actually. In the beginning of like 1 hour into the stream. When we died, the ghost was... I think it was a phantom, right? We were just guessing it's a banshee because, okay, it walked into the salt, so we knew it was not a wraith. But I thought that the EMF reader is close enough, and it didn't signal. So I guess this was banshee, but it was far enough away. And it did the atrocity of having the crucifix not in our hands, but we were exactly where the crucifix was, really, because it was right next to us on the floor. But it was just, I have the tier 2 crucifix, which is 4 meters instead of 5. So it just spawned just outside the freaking 4 meters, and it started to hunt there while I was standing like this. My body is ready in the freaking enter hole. Yeah, this is a good one. We got some extra XP again. Goodness freaking gracious, what are we doing with our lives? This is fun. Let's just go. Let's look at absolute utter insanity, lovely people. Alright, let's change the freaking stream to the... I think we're gonna play some Bloodlines. I don't know how much more hours do we have in us. So I'm thinking we should just change it to Bloodlines. As advertised, right? Because we are playing a little bit of a... itsy bitsy of a... freaking... Bloodlines roleplay. Vampire the Masquerade. Bloodlines. Here we are, lovely people. But what do you think about, by the way, the practices that all the development hell this game... Actually, is this considered development hell? It kinda is, but it kinda isn't. Like, the game spent about 5 years of development. Maybe not that much, actually. The game might have spent about 3-ish years of development with Heartsuit Labs. Maybe more, because again, concept, whatever, I don't know, maybe it was 5 years in total. But it's supposed to have come out in 2020 December originally. Basically similarly to Cyberpunk. I think Cyberpunk was before it a few days in the first iteration as well. Although that might have been already a postponed release date. I'm not sure. But then they postponed it to like 2021, January the 2nd, I think. I think it was the 2nd of January. Or the 3rd. Something like that. In the holidays still. Technically. And I remember that. Yep. I remember that it's... what do you call... Blackbird 7 Twitch. What do you call Haunted Yogurt? Paranormal Activia. God. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag I should be. I really like Activia. I think it's fun. I love all kinds of living flora yogurts. So it's I don't have a specific sweet tooth for Activia itself, but it's pretty nice. Or you know what? No, I'm a total Activia fan. Hashtag sponsor me. Saintfield says, what room does a ghost not need in a house? A living room. Ah! That was really... God, stop it. Never stop it. Please don't ever stop this, lovely people. This is the dead humor. Technically, this is the reason I am alive, alright? So just keep it coming. Keep it coming. It's gonna be fantastic. I gotta love it. Alright, lovely people. We're gonna play some freaking Vampire the Masquerade. Well, technically. No, it's gotta be Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines with the Clan Quest mod. We are playing the Clan Quest mod. We are playing with Clan Quest mod, and we are playing a Nosferatu character. And some early parts of this you can find on our YouTube, !YouTube, lovely people, or you can also find it below the channel, of course, in the links section. Or if you're watching on the YouTube already, hey, how are you doing? I didn't see you there. Oh, did I? Did I see you there? Maybe? It's great to have you. Thank you very much, lovely people, for whether you're chatting or not, whether you're just leaning back and enjoying the gaming experience. It's always welcome. Let's see what we can do with this. I think this is our Nossi here. We did a lot of backup files just in case one of the saves gets corrupted. You will never know. Well, I don't know about you, lovely people, but I lost one Morrowind save, and ever since then I'm making 2 to 3 save games at the exact same spot if I really want to get back to something, and then I back it up. Since then I haven't lost a save. How about that? How about that? Yeah, I played some of my Timir character in the last few days, but look, March 31st. We have played this in March the last time. Together, lovely people. Let's go. We are going for Jezebel in this one. Oh, Billy, how are you doing? How are you getting on? Thank you very much for tuning in and all in this lovely Sanguine Sunday. I would have loved if we could have absolutely got that Diogen earlier, but it is what it is. Alright, so what do we do here? What do we do? We only have 2 for real? Level 4 manipulation, by the way. We are intimidating. We are intimidation mecca over here. We have plus 2 points for blood buff, which could be useful. We don't need anything else, by the way, from this, except for dexterity. I'm gonna go for dexterity. Perception is something we are going for. Intelligence, we'll see. Maybe intelligence as well. Oh wait. Oh wait, before we do this. I think we are fine. I think this audio is okay. I love how it's just like, we are listening to this audio, and then if you go in here, it just, instead of pausing the music, it just starts its own menu music. Oops. So you get like an absolute cacophony of stuff. It doesn't always happen, but sometimes it's like a cacophony in the menu. What do you get when you cross a vampire and a snowman? Frostbite. Somebody should clip these. That's like one-liners, lovely dad joke clips Clip these lovely people. And now you can go back, by the way, during the stream. I think you can even clip that way. So you can go back in the stream. I think it's only working if you are a sub. I think. I'm not sure. Or if you have a Twitch Turbo. I think yeah. So if you have a sub to the channel or you have Twitch Turbo, you can go back in the live stream as it is going. You can go back, search it, do something with it, and then go back to live. Just like on YouTube. It's very much fun. It is a very much fun. It's so lovely to have you lovely people today. Alright, so we don't have enough points to spend it on anything really. I don't care about potents. I kinda care about these two a little bit. Beckoning? What? I love this. So, animal succulence. This ability allows a vampire to gain more VT when feeding on the blood of animals. This discipline does not require it in the Masquerade and does not cost blood to use. Song of Serenity. Singing in animal tongue. Wah, wah, wah. This power is used to reduce frenzy in both mortal and beast alike. Nice. Doing so brings all within audio range into a calm, relaxed state for a time. This is basically like in the combat, calming them down. Also does not cost them blood. Beckoning. The vampire can call upon nearby ravens to attack the given target and anyone around them. Why ravens? Why not bugs? These deadly beasts will viciously bite and scratch the victims, drawing blood and doing harm. Lovely people, it's an ad break going. I'm gonna bring myself a hot drink and we're gonna continue from here, alright? I'll be right back, lovely people. How do you doing? lovely people, how are you getting on? Goodness gracious, I'm so sorry about this. But we had such a wonderful family dinner. The dinner was exactly ready at the right time, and I, instead of just getting myself a drink yesterday, we actually got some lovely stuff. Homemade pizza, courtesy of the lovely Mama Ponders. The best pizza ever is the pizza that she makes, honestly. Nobody's ever taking that good care of for pizza dough, ever, than she does. And it's healthy as well, like it's mostly wholemeal and everything. Pull up on the bugs, yes, let's eat bugs. We are getting ready for the bugs, as in pestilence. It's gonna be nice. Watch this, pestilence. Let's eat bugs. This is it. This is gonna be basically the bugs would feast on someone, and then you can feast on the bugs. This dreaded power allows the kindred to summon a huge swarm of insects upon the victim and anyone near them. This deadly plague of locusts, bees, and biting flies will tear the flesh right off of their enemies, leaving nothing in its wake. Leaving nothing in its wake. This is a targeted discipline with a large area effect. Will you play Bloodlines 1 instead of Swansong? Oh, don't cry. Well, a little bit yes, but then we're gonna jump into Swansong maybe. Maybe we'll have some time for that too. I can't eat.
Can you put it down somewhere easy?
Okay.
He already ate it. Adult.
That's okay.
That's
I
not
don't mind
okay.
if she eats this.
No, he's gonna get on that and then
But not now.
get sick.
No, definitely not now. I told her to wait at least until 8 if she's still hungry. And make her
You
drink.
know,
Goodness gracious, lovely.
have you met with the
Drink! She's so amazing. And also turn off the screen because it's gonna be horror games. If the screen is on, even. I don't know. Rib Copper, welcome on in. Boobies! Boobies! What kind of bees like Halloween? Boobies! That is so deep. That's like so deep on so many levels. Rib Cooper is just like, goodness gracious, what are we even tuning into? But do you not like the Bloodlines, by the way, Lebak? Do you not like Bloodlines 1? Or you just like Swansong better? Well, yeah, Bloodlines is so good. And look, we are playing a very unorthodox Nosferatu. I don't care for potence one freaking bit, by the way. We are not gonna spec into that one. If I can avoid it fully, we will avoid it fully. We're gonna do firearms. This is completely like Obfuscate can have like extra, what is it, double damage for melee sneak attacks and whatnot. No, it's fine. We're gonna be firearms. I've played so much melee and brawling freaking characters in Bloodlines, and to be honest, that's the superior way to play the game itself. And in general, melee weapons are very useful against vampires in the lore as well. Wait until we chamber some dragon breaths and then we'll get back to that, with what is more effective or not. I love almost anything World of Darkness. That's the spirit. Death is the spirit. So we're gonna play a little bit of Bloodlines and we'll see if we're gonna have some time for Swansong. We're gonna continue. Hopefully we can tie up that story bit with Leisha. I'm actually very curious about it. I haven't played it since. I'm always thinking about playing it, but goodness gracious, like a lot of people, I would play it rather together with you. So I end up, if I only have like 1 hour to play or something, I'm usually like, oh, I'm not gonna launch that up. We're gonna, and not to mention we have our own shared saves with you, lovely people. This is a shared save as well, with Carl Cuddles. So we are basically a ranged fighter Nosferatu, who's very intimidating as well because he looks like this. So you know, we look like this. So we gotta do that. We gotta do that. Where are we even? Where are we even? Vendel wants you to find someone unsuspecting to replace Lily. Well, we could, but this is definitely against our humanity and the donor. Like, come on, we're not gonna. Or is Carl a little bit iffy? I mean, if we find some evildoer, I wonder if this would actually have multiple. Like in the clan quest, does this have multiple ways of even if you lose humanity, I don't mind too much. Mod hunt. Where is it? Nowhere to be found. You did find a key to the Lucky Star Motel, though. Okay, that's fun. You gotta have the Lucky Star Motel. Carnival of Death. You talked to a bum inside an abandoned warehouse, the scene of the latest grisly murder. The bum witnessed the killing and told you the killer grew claws and ripped the victim apart, saying nothing about the revenge. Saying something about revenge. Oh. Already Dr. Grout, really? We are there? The prince wishes you to contact Alistair Grout, the Volcavian Primogen. You should try looking for him at his mansion on the outskirts of town. Looking into the cause of the epidemic of the further Camarilla as well as the Anarchs, yes. Attention! Woo! Oh! Attention! Oh! The 2x4s, right? Anybody gets this reference as well? Keyword hacksaw, keyword Duggan. Anybody? Anybody, lovely people? Who is ready for obscure wrestling references? Oh, he's not obscure, he's freaking megastar. But yeah, it's just such a wonderful game. Okay, so the plan is to get to more than likely Jezebel Lock, right? Empire Arms Hotel. It's in the hotel. I think we can get there fairly okay, right? It's. What else do we have? Like, what do we have on us? We have. Oh my god, we have. Wait a minute. Did we do the drug tip? Surfs up. Regent's Riddle. In the blood. Explosive beginning. Bloody mess. We did the bloody mess. Bounty for the hunter. Jump in the bale, okay. Haunted Hunter, very nice. Ritual release, yes, this is great. Slasher piece. Bad blood. Sibling library. Oh yeah, we didn't manage to have them coexist, but it is what it is. We didn't have enough do we even have enough persuasion? No, we don't. No, we're not persuasive at all. God. I'm gonna purposefully play. Almost all my characters is also very persuasive. We're gonna go full intimidate on this one. And I know half of the game is pretty much inaccessible to us like this. It's fine, and it's not half, but you know, some things are not possible, like for example with the rivalry. I don't think I see a drug tip though. I see a drug tip in your futures, lovely people, very soon, though, if you know what I mean. I'm talking about chocolate. Goodness gracious, lovely people, check your thoughts. I'm talking about chocolate. But really, the thing is, I am thinking about trying to do that for Trip. We're gonna have the third security point. Definitely, we can put that here. Firearms 4 and 5 is gonna come later, which is great. Perception maybe later. We'll see about that. We're definitely gonna do that, but not now. It would be so nice to get all specs with this character as well. In a way, maybe we will eventually. I don't know what exactly is the thing in the Clan Quest mod. Ranged is definitely the way we fight. Sneak is sneak. We have Obfuscate just because we can, right? Cost 1 blood. Okay, that's good. What is this? Hidden Killer. Any melee attack, 1 blood, 60 seconds. Okay, it's like 20 seconds extra. Advanced invisibility, 80 seconds, and then like just more melee attack damage because of breaking the obfuscation. I mean, we will see how difficult the game will be with just firearms. We potentially may need this or not. We'll see that, right? I mean, regardless, we either go to Boris. What is this? Skelter wants you to make Patty disappear. She's a ghoul who has been bugging everyone about her master, and won't believe them when they tell her he's dead. Not only is she getting tiresome, Skelter is concerned about the implications for the Masquerade. I never understood this, by the way. Why, if there's someone, okay, she's obviously having withdrawal symptoms from the vampire vitae, right? Because she's being a ghoul and everything. But you could still try to form another blood bond, and she's already knowing about the world of the hidden world we are in as vampires, as kindred. Why wouldn't we just try and ghoul them? Like, I always had these questions, even if there's like horrible repercussions to that. I would love if there would be an option to that, because I know there's an option to persuade, there's an option to just lure into a trap and sadly get rid of her the old-fashioned way. Like, there's many options, but there's no option of ghouling this very specific character. I would love if you could, to be honest, maybe in Clan Quest there's a different ending for this as well, I don't know. I don't think they changed quests too much though. Did they? In the Clan Quest mode? Skelter is concerned about the implications for the Masquerade. If she keeps shooting her mouth off, she can usually be found whining at the club confession to anyone unfortunate enough to talk to her. I mean, to be frank, we should talk to them. And looking for the pestilence, but wait, that's just this. But, oh no, fun with pestilence is okay. Jezebel lock. We should definitely go there though. Alright. Well, let's do it! Okay. Hello. Just okay, check out. A pistol is lethality 8. This one is lethality 12, right? How lethal it is toward vampires, that is. A shotgun is lethality 14 because, you know, a shotgun can be dangerous when tearing into flesh. Let's put it this way. Dragon's Breath, lethality 50. A sort of shotgun, double barrel basically, with Dragon Breath. Get on with it. I love this. I mean, to be frank, it's... Hi, my name's Frank. To be frank, it's amazing even to shoot Dragon Breath in Hunt Showdown. Dragon Breath rounds are freaking amazing. Could be even better, but they actually changed it for the better recently. We have the Mossberg 500A, and we have a Colt actually. Oh, this is the 911! But 1911, that is. It's a little bit distorted though compared to that, no? And in real life, that's not even a Colt, is it? Is that a Colt in real life? The 1911? Handgun? United States Army Cavalry 1911. That's actually true. I think this is real. Well, yeah, this is fantastic. Pacemaker. Is it just a 38? I don't even know if this is like default weapons or this is part of the Clan Quest, but I think this is part of the Clan Quest as well. Having this one is pretty cool. We should actually go and try to find... Is there a way for us to get down? Well, yes and no, right? What do we have in our hotkeys? We have melee weapons here. Song of Serenity here, which is great. Cold. Why do we have the cold pacemaker on third? I think we should have the shotgun there. Blood heal 4, blood pack there. That's pretty nice. Blood buff nice. Potence we'll see. Animal succulence and 7. That's alright. I don't know why we don't have the numbers on this side as well. Like, it's quite obvious this is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, but it's somehow it's not there. Whatever. Songs of Serenity is right here, and we have. Do we have Obfuscate here? Not even. We don't have Obfuscate here, which is understandable. But I think we will have to take this. Look at us go! Let's just go down where we belong. Well, we don't belong to the streets, that's for sure. Alright, lovely people, hear me out. What were we just doing? What is happening there? What were we doing with that animation? Alright. Oh wow, okay. We are here under the parking lot. Okay, I guess. Okay, there's library. Where are we going? Where are we going? Let's see. Yes, we have the last round. We were there before, so we should go to the Empire Arms Hotel. Where is Larry? Where is Fat Larry the Trader? Is he around E? Because the confession is the 5, and the second is Skyline Apartments. Nocturne Theater, which is fine. One is Empire Arms Hotel, that is good. I am thinking about parking entrance, yeah. I am thinking about talking to Larry a little bit. It's E. I think we can find him at E, right? But definitely there's the number 5 is Confession. I mean, we can get up there too. Confession, or I'm gonna get up at E. How about that? I'm still here, just a light hermit mode. Oh, nobody's Grip Gopper, thank you very much. Taking breath of fresh water? Yeah, that's just vampire things to do. You know how it is. Pretty much what we're doing. Yeah, G and E is gonna be a little bit over. Not too very. Whoa, I love this. Nope, we're gonna go in. Fine. It is fine. Nice! We are so much feeling better. What could go wrong? We are so much feeling better. What could go wrong? Look at this, lovely people. We are at. What is this? Okay. What could go wrong? I love this game so much. My goodness. One of my all-time favorite games is this one. Here's Fat Larry. Oh my god. Fat Larry, oh, Fat Larry, oh.
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks, and dwarf saddles right here. Only. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick. Damn, man. Don't be sneaking up on a brother with your crackhead skin disease test tube baby looking ass. Damn near shit my pants. I don't
Me
sell
too.
no soap, so what the hell you want?
I don't sell no soap. You sell things? This baby-looking text tube arse for a face would like to buy some things. What do you sell?
Take a look. But I ain't got no rock, so I know you ain't interested.
Ain't got no rock. Let's see. What is my money? My money's not good enough for you. My money is not good enough for you. Fine. I'll go somewhere else.
Check it out, check it out.
He just lets us. He just freaking lets us.
Yo, oh, it's called a shower, man.
This man has fancy lines prepared for all life moments. Oh yeah, this is such a freaking amazing character, man. Oh, it's called a shower, man. Let's see the merchandise.
David Duchovny sick, signed, sealed, certified.
Alright.
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and have David Duchovny sick, signed, sealed, certified.
David
Duchovny sick, signed, sealed, certified.
David Duchovny sink. Stein sealed and certified.
This week only.
Yeah, Matrix glasses in the middle of the night as well.
Dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. David Duchovny sick, signed, sealed, certified.
I love this guy.
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. Yo. Koala ears, lazy eye hammocks, and dwarf saddles.
Dwarf saddles, right here. Lazy eye hammocks.
I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. Yo, I got
Morpheus
dinosaur
is
eggs.
obviously a
We
bug
don't
that
know
he
what
just
kind.
doesn't keep.
Buy 'em and hatch 'em.
Shut
Check
up,
it out,
man.
check it out, step
Bad
right up.
Larry, why don't you stuff your face with a hot dog, man?
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what
Morpheus
kind.
has let
Buy 'em
himself
and
down
hatch 'em.
now.
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em.
Morpheus has let himself down now. All he has left are the Matrix glasses. Sadefield, what a burn. Fat Larry, more like Fat Morpheus. We keep going on until the egg hatches. Yeah. until he procures actual dinosaur eggs. That's how long he's gonna keep on going.
Buy 'em and hatch 'em.
Bomb and edge. Oh, heavy clothing. How do you doing? A set of heavy clothing which acts as armor. Armor rating of 1. There are no set penalties for equipping it. Examples would be jackets, coats, thick sweaters. Thick sweaters! And sturdy trousers. Yo!
Dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. David Duchovny sick, signed, sealed, and certified. David Duchovny sick, signed, sealed, and certified.
Yo! David Duchovny sink.
Check it out, step
The
right
truth
up.
is on the other side. Dr. Sparkle Pants, welcome on in.
Yo,
Nice
I got
onesie, right?
dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em.
God, I love how you lovely people are
Hey, don't walk on by.
absolutely
Look like
scorching the guy in the chat right now. Morpheus has let himself down. Nice onesie. Yo. They sell these onesies too. I mean, you can buy a onesie. To be honest. Oh, I thought you meant his onesie. Did you mean this one? Did you mean this one? I was talking about this one that he has. Like whatever he's wearing. What an interesting graphical glitch here. What is this? What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, me in real life. Yeah, thank you. I'm good. Right? We're kind of alright. We can be like Razor Ramon with this. A Razor Ramon with a bathrobe. How about that? I mean, we can just play. My own hair is making my nose itchy.
Check it out, step right up.
What you have on? Come on. All three of these onesies are pretty good, right? No, it's a bathroom, not a onesie. Yeah, it's a bathroom.
Koala ears, lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddles right here.
It's hot as it is. I'm having it all open and everything, and still hot. You don't even see what's below it, right? Question is, should we
You
buy
are the
this?
best captain on the planet. I'm not even squidding.
What a legendary joy of a human being. Yo yo yo, welfare tip 13 euros and 37 cents. My dinosaur eggs are bigger than yours. Yo yo yo.
My dinosaur eggs are bigger than yours. 17 inches. No, that's just, I thought that that's the display that we're looking at, but no, that's the dinosaur eggs. What huge dinosaur eggs of steel from the lovely Yo 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 Welfare. Thank you very much. Yo 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 Welfare. Thank you for the 13 euros and 37 cents. We should integrate it somehow. If you have any wish, if you want, I mean, it's kind of an anonymous tip, right? Because I don't remember a username called Yo 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 Welfare. Thank you very much for the lovely 13 euros and 37 cents. Rib Cooper. Just peeking in. What is going on here? What is going on here? Yo 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 Welfare. Is that you? Rib Cooper. Did you just out yourself? Is that you? Are you the welfare guy? Rib Cooper. Rib Welfare. Rib. That would be. I hope the welfare stays, lovely people, because God knows we rely on it. Thank you very much. Thank you for the lovely 30 euros, 37 cents, whoever you are. Thank you very much for the anonymous tip. And lovely people, yes, we are gonna definitely check what we can do. I think we don't have. Wait, we don't have anything else, right?
Yo yo.
Because I wanted to get more finance points here, because I think, wait a minute, the finance we're gonna get, I need to double check this because I forgot. So we are gonna have a finance book from Boris, I think. Not right now, but I think from his, what is that, the skill books, right? That's the skill books, VTM Bloodlines. Yes, this is skill books for the vtmb.fandom.com. Skill books wiki. What is this? We're gonna get one from Jezebel Lock. We're gonna get the Brawl. Okay, that's different. That's totally different. We don't care for that too much. Finance is gonna be from Boris Penhouse. It's default in the vanilla game. It's with Jezebel Lock's suit, but it's gonna be in Boris's penthouse in the unofficial patch, or I think in Clan Quest as well. It's kind of built on top of that. And yes, maximum stat. Actually, maximum stat is 3. So we can put a finance point there before we go to Boris, safely and surely, to get the maximum out of the in terms of points from this, right? Let's see what we can do. God, goodness gracious, Billy, that's gonna come in a while. I mean, we can just buy this stuff.
Yo, I got dinosaur. Say now, brother. Seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up on, you ain't just using that stuff for keeping the neighbors away from your shit, is you?
We need a fancy vampire speech check minigame to figure out who the welfare person is. Fancy vampire speech check minigame. Do you mean the Swan Song minigames, like the speech check stuff, or what do you mean? Vampire speech check. Or do you mean like the Oblivion speech check minigames? At what point he offers the blue and red pill? I think this is it. I think this is it. So?
Wow, that's your business, okay. I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action czar, alright?
Well, aren't you in luck? I am listening.
Hey, I could use a Halloween-looking S&M gremlin like yourself to help haunt some people out of some loot for me. You still with me?
Larry. Do I look like you got my attention? I should look the part better.
Here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meet down at a nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well. Now, how that sound?
And to boot, you'll be giving me a discount in the future. That's so generous of you, Larry.
Yo, man, why you gotta shake me down like that?
A little
I
extra.
just got my foot out of gas, I'd do it myself, but... Yeah, it's got to be that way? Fine. You got a discount. But only after I get the briefcase.
Alright. I'm not even gonna think about that, alright? We sweeten the deal. I'll do it for you.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now, if you're the straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type, I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking garage. You need anything?
You need anything? I love this. I remember this line lived rent-free in my head for years after this game came out. You need anything? I love this guy. That's what I like to hear. Let's see what you got. Alright, wait a minute.
Got a Galapagos turtle this week only.
Galapagos turtle this week only. Goodness. The one from Bloodline 2, the one with the dumpster guy? Or that time when the funky eye lady was chatting with Little Vampire?
Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick.
But is that a mini game?
Check it out. Step right up.
I don't even remember that in the anime. Okay, I remember these scenes, but what are the mini games in that? Like, do you have, like, other than skill checks? Is there a mini game? Are there even freaking skills, but other than disciplines, of course? That's a good question. I don't even remember if our character has stats in Bloodlines 2, other than the level of discipline powers that you unlocked. Do we have strength, dexterity, and stuff like that at all? I'm not sure. I want to get back to Trip, get my finance up, and until then we're not gonna buy anything. How about that? What? How about we do that now? We're gonna be able to do the traffic quest for Larry, that's for sure. I wanna go back and do the freaking Trip.
Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddles right here, only here.
How can we go back? How can we go back to Santa Monica? Do we have a taxi, right? The taxi is standing right in front of the freaking Venture Tower. Where is it? Where is it? Not sure what you call that. The persuasion thingy. I don't remember how it looks in animation in the vampire trailer. Should we watch the trailers together, lovely people? Oh, I can travel. Okay, I can fast travel with this. Let's go to Santa Monica. Let's go to Santa Monica. The lady's sleeping. Not quite with the lake. Oh, actually, by accident, I went up to the map instead of the chart. Very nice. I want to go to Trip, which makes me want to go everywhere else. Wait, why? We are so fast. See? Nifty fingers, lovely people. Nifty fingers is the key. Oh, look at that, the graphical glitch. I almost forgot that we had this graphical glitch on the freaking. Ah, man, this hurts my eyes. All right, we are here. We are going to Trip Spawn Shop 13. Where is it? Oh, we are exactly where we should be. I mean, technically, I will come up with F. I will come up in F instead. Wait. Yeah, I want to come up here instead, because otherwise we need to walk through the whole thing. I don't want to walk through the whole thing. And by thing, I mean the... Oh my god, if we're gonna get attacked by vampire hunters, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh! Why can't we frickin... Thank you. Oh, really? You wanna get a hold of this? Vampire hunter lady with the 2 masquerade... Goodness gracious, with the 2 masquerade breaks, we are just attacked by hunters like crazy. Do we have everything we need for this? I think we are alright, except for Song of Serenity and freaking blood buffs, which is fine. Song of Serenity. Do you think they can detect us? Is it gonna be a criminal violation if I just shoot her face off? Is this a criminal violation? They haven't... what is that? Is that a cattle prod? I mean, this angle is not gonna hurt civilians, right? Unless it gets a ricochet. Just get out. Thank you. Oh, Billy. A vampire hunter. Oh, man. Make sure to write. Oh, good. It's all good, lovely people. Oh, good. If there's gonna be a vampire hunter here, I'm gonna be pissed. So yeah, using a freaking shotgun in the middle of the street is apparently a criminal violation. Even though I was just defending myself. Horrible. It must have been just the wind, yeah, it must have been the wind. It must have been the wind. With like the belly full of shotgun shells. It must have been the wind, right? I hope we can get the drug chip quest, because I want it. I want it. I'm so sorry. And nothing. Flip, I'm just joking,
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
Tip knows that I'm cosplaying right now, so it's not, he's not freaking out. I'd like to buy something.
Alright, here's what we got today.
Alright, but why don't we get the freaking quest? Did I do something wrong for not getting the quest? Or did we do the quest but it's not showing up? I don't understand. Or did I just... would we have the quest but we're not having the... Ooh, we can... Modified... Wait, what? Base damage. Feat adjustment 6. All melee combat requirement is like 7. For this. I have a knife here. Technically the knife... Oh, Billy. I like this modified extreme high voltage taser. We can actually just get infinite amount of money with the Masquerade breaks we have, because every once in a while we get these guys. I think even with the flaming arrow crossbows, like either that or this taser spawning in on the hunters. Extremely high voltage taser. Used primarily for lethal and non-lethal purposes. Duh. God, so this is a great against vampires. Look at this, 7 melee combat requirement. Quite a nice, it's a nice lethality. It's just like the X, basically. It might be better handling as well. Base damage 3 actually, so higher base damage 2. It's very nice. So it's a huge damage. We can sell some of this stuff, but on the other hand, I kind of want to. Hey, I've got a wallet set for a night on the town. The downside here is that thaumaturgical creatures and appointment book. What is this appointment book? Is that Jezebel Lock? Oh, that's the pestilence quest. I kind of want to get that extra point in. Oh, that's a good one. It's for this one, right? Because this gets 45 ACP. We have enough ammo, by the way, to tackle these things. I don't think we need to buy anything, really. I wanted to do this quest for him. I don't know why we don't have the quest unlocked, though.
Thanks for coming back.
Just looking. Just looking. Maybe he gets us the quest eventually.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? Alright, here's what we got today.
Alright, something.
Thanks for coming back. What you
Just looking. Actually.
Alright, here's what we got today.
Oh.
Thanks for
I
coming
think we
back.
might have missed
What
that
you
quest. Is that possible? Is it possible that we missed the quest? Let's take a look. Oh my god, there's gonna be freaking vampire hunters again everywhere. I'm gonna be sad. Is there no way to do that now? We got the werewolf blood from the clinic, but oh my god, what is this? What's so weird in this? Like, why can't I take a corner? Like, look, we get stuck. We get stuck in all the geometry. Al. We get stuck on this geometry. We can get stuck on. What's happening? Oh, hi. Let's save the game. Ooh. Wait. What is happening here? Miri, Nossi. Let's save it here, the Nos. Nos new ghoul. Hey! Yep. Let's go. Did we find that poster already? If we both got that poster.
Did you miss me?
Oh!
Judging by the way the board's lit up, I'd say you couldn't live without me. You make me feel so desirable, LA.
LA.
So many callers, so
LA night! Yeah!
If you're true to me tonight, don't let it break your heart. I'm here each and every AM. So keep dialing those magic numbers and just maybe you'll be as lucky as this.
I freaking love this so much.
What's your name, Night Owl?
Hello, Deb. This is Greg.
Hello, Greg.
Hello,
Up
Greg.
late, aren't we?
Well there, Deb. I work a night shift here at the power plant, pretty much alone, and the only thing that gets me through this shift is your pretty little voice.
Thank you, Greg.
Why, I imagine if you was half as pretty as your voice, then you're the prettiest woman in the city.
Aren't you the gentleman?
I imagine you a lot, Deb. Like I said, I'm all by myself, and it does get lonely here. Sometimes a man can't help himself, especially when I hear you. It's like you're here, straddling my...
Greg, there's a little thing called too much information. Caller, you're whiling away the evening with the Deb of Night.
Good evening, Deb.
Oh!
Yes, I think that's implied by the title of the show.
Do you ever worry, Deb, that the world is going to end?
I haven't felt that way since Brad Pitt got married.
Do you have any idea how insignificant you are? When they start devouring the world, you will be but a blood stain on their capes.
I bet you say that to all the girls.
There is a red star in the night sky. The blood of mortals and the flood of ages, all will be consumed. They are coming. These are the final nights.
Okay, well, good luck in the next election, Senator. Apologies to all you night owls out there, but this girl's got something she's got to take care of in the next few minutes. Here's a little music to keep you up, if you get my meaning.
To keep you
Gotta
up.
run. Great breakfast, honey.
Have a good day, dear.
What an amazing show this is!
Hey, what's that on the...
Labak asks, how fast is the internet connection there in Ireland, the speed? We have pretty nice connections, I would say. The newer ones, like we got internet, I think, fairly fast. So some of the network is maybe not that good, but there's a lot of new networks and improvements going on, so I think I have an optical cable coming to my house. So theoretically I can get a lot of speed, but I'm getting by with 500 megabits, I think. Yeah, I think I have 500 megabits. And I think my upload speed is 50, so that's not the best, but hey! We can still do this, so it's pretty nice. I don't know about symmetric here. But then again, technically the possibility is there. I have an optical cable, so yeah, it should be very, very fast. That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's take this. And I want to get back to freaking Trip. I think Trip could use the... Ooh, hello! What is this? Unknown. Benefits abilities. Oh, it's beneath your abilities, you would gain nothing from it. Okay, otherwise. So, but we don't have a high enough research skill. But it seems to be saying something about don't copy that floppy. But you can't possibly be reading that, right? A floppy, if you know what I mean. What else can be floppy other than a disk, lovely people? I am on Wi-Fi, so I get 200, 300. Yeah, the Wi-Fi is usually that, but I don't like using Wi-Fi for gaming because of the latency you can get, and you know, sometimes it needs to resend packets just to have things correct, depending on your surroundings. Like if you have like a very otherwise electrically not polluted environment, which means that you don't have all kinds of machines running around you, maybe other wireless devices constantly on and off and stuff like that, then it can be stable, especially with the 5 gigahertz ones, the new 5 gigahertz new. It's been a while now, right? It's been like more than 10 years. But the 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi is more stable, but I just don't like it. I just love cable. I'm asking just because I'm thinking about GeForce Now, considering my laptop doesn't support current games. Oh yeah, GeForce Now is very good. I would, if I was you, do you have Game Pass? GeForce Now is pretty good. And hashtag not sponsored. I am a very big proponent of Game Pass Ultimate. I think they might have made it more expensive lately, but what was not becoming more expensive lately? But goodness gracious, the amount of value you get out from that one. Like if you're using it, if you divide it to an everyday use and everything, it's amazing. Like you get the Game Pass Xbox titles, you get the Game Pass PC titles, you get the Game Pass Ultimate cloud game titles, and most of it is cloud gaming as anyway. You can also play cloud gaming with the stuff you already have on the Windows Store, or almost not, right? I tried to guess it was Game Pass, but even with it, I got lagging. What do you mean lagging? Like the cloud experience was laggy? Well, sadly, that could be because of the Wi-Fi as well. It would be better with a cable. If you can sit closer to the router, or you can get a cable up there, that would be so much more stable. And it should be okay. Like I have amazing experience. There's a Fallout 4 video literally on my YouTube, right? Exclamation point YouTube, lovely people. Not that I'm, you know, like funneling you into there, but you know I did. But I have a video which I purposefully recorded. Well, it was on a stream, so we were streaming as well as playing cloud gaming. And cloud gaming is mostly down rather than up. Upload is very just literally your controls. It's very little. but the download is obviously bigger, and streaming is upload heavy, so it was okay. But still, we had some problems with the download for the cloud gaming, and I don't remember if it was via Wi-Fi or it was already with a wired connection. I don't remember that. It was a while ago when we moved, soon after we moved in here. But I have a cabled connection to my Xbox as well as the PC, so the cable should be on. I know the cable port on my laptop is broken. Oh, I'm so sorry. If it was not, the router is on my brother's room. But it's still good. Like, if you can get a cable from there. I had a very good cable just recently, which is a flat cable. Like, it's so flat, in fact, it can go under the doors without problem. You can even close the door on it, and it goes under and everything. Speaking of cables, says Hunter Killer, seamlessly transitioning into laying down a pipe, if you know what I mean. Are you talking about that type of cable, Hunter Killer? No, oh, some other one. Okay. I'm sorry. I was thinking, you know, I was eating this pizza and I was thinking about the other end of the process of digestion. You know how it is. Hunter Killer says that I just finished routing in the 2 new 7-meter Ethernet cables to both my PCs. Nice. That's what we're talking about. But yeah, Labak, if you can get very thin Ethernet cables, and those can fit. Basically, I haven't drilled one hole because this was a rental, and this is still a rental, but hopefully we're gonna own it. As soon as I'm buying this house, I haven't even asked the landlord. More than likely, the landlord would be fine, by the way, with it. It's like, we have a thinner wall on one of the side of this room, and then it goes to the router, and I was thinking about drilling a hole up there, just to get it up to the ceiling, and then on the ceiling, we lead the cable down to the router on the other side. And it would be better. This time around, it basically goes around the whole house. It goes around the corridor and comes back into this room. It goes through 2 doors with no issue because I just put it in the corner and the cable is so thin. And it's a Cat 5e or I think it's a Cat 6. I think it's a Cat 5e, but I'm not sure. Cable that it can go in here. Very well capable of doing 1 gigabit. And I'm very happy with it. But otherwise, you would be able to lead the cable from there. I brought an Ethernet cable USB adapter, but it's not the same thing. Bought an Ethernet cable USB adapter, but it's not the same. What do you mean not the same thing? It is literally the same thing. It depends on your USB though. Be careful. So if you don't have a USB 3, although it's a 2018 laptop, it should have at least 1 USB 3, right? Or 2. Please tell me it's a USB 3. Because USB 3.0 is actually gonna make it look like it's the same thing. Yes? Okay, but what do you mean then it's not the same thing? It should be perfectly... That speed could take care of like a gigabit and everything. USB 3. Okay, that's cool. But then you shouldn't notice the difference though. Like that adapter should work as any other... it's basically a network card. Like it's a USB network card that is gonna use your USB bandwidth as a limit, but the USB 3 has such a high speed limit that it wouldn't be a problem. It would be basically an internet network card. That sounds amazing. It wasn't working well for you. And I know the cable can be a hassle, like it depends on the living situation or how your brother is, you know, about things. Like, yeah, it can get into problems, but it should be fairly simple to get another cable from the router into your room. Ponders! Dr. Sparklepants, do you know what tech jobs spiders do? The web designers. I love it. That's good. We should clip these. Lovely people, we should clip all these dad jokes because there were already like 5 or 6 of them on this stream from you lovely people, and I'm absolutely loving it, and I'm basically doing voiceover for your dad jokes. Freaking clip that. It's actually, if you do /clip, I think you can just clip automatically and we can just edit it later. Don't worry about it. You don't even, actually, by the way, you don't need to worry about it. I can just look through these older clips and I can shape them to have the exact seconds in place if you don't want to arse about that. But if you can arse it, I would love it if you can actually edit the clip, but don't worry about it. You just I mean, to be frank, I could do this too. I literally just asked you lovely people. I literally am outsourcing this at the moment as we speak. But we can just do it. But yeah, Lebak, the Wi-Fi, if it's 5 gigahertz, just make sure it's 5 gigahertz. But you know what? Sometimes it happens is that some of the games or some services are keep flipping between the 5 gigahertz and 2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi bandwidths. For some reason, I don't know why. It's so stupid. Like if you have a 5 gigahertz connection on your laptop, that should use that. But if it flips over, that can also cause weird problems with the network, and otherwise the 5 gigahertz would be good if it's forced. If you know that you don't actually use any more 2.4 gigahertz devices on your network, you might as well just disable that on your router if you have access to the router that way. Usually the user access can simply disable that part of the network as well, so there's no legacy 2.4 gigahertz stuff. Although, of course, to consult with your family, because I don't know, maybe your mom's washing machine is doing something that she would like it to do, and it's communicating in the 2.4 gigahertz internet. So, you know, outright disabling that would obviously make that function non-existent. But yeah, 5 gigahertz should be fine. Although I'm wondering why you had a bad experience with cloud gaming, because cloud gaming should be perfect. Like Xbox cloud gaming or the Microsoft cloud gaming should be perfectly fine. That it has some worse days sometimes, like some of the days are worse, maybe the amount of people using it, I don't know. I never noticed it coinciding with like big game releases or anything, so I don't know why. Sometimes it's just iffy connection, but sometimes that is even fixed if I just quit the game and just restart and launch it again, and it's like, oh, maybe I got a different server that time or something, I don't know. But it usually works flawlessly for me. Some hiccups here and there, but usually I play sometimes 2 hours, 3 hours, whatever. My kids are using that as well. Like that's why one of the reasons we have Ultimate is not because I like it so much. It's basically a family Ultimate package, so they can play cloud gaming while you're doing it. There's a lot of 2.4 gigahertz at home. Oh, there you go. But it should be okay if you don't see the computers flip-flopping and changing, like trying to get some things through the 2.4. Then it's fine. It should be fine on 5 gigahertz. Alexa, yeah. Alexa's using 2.4. You can't change that? Or is this just a device? Like the older device? That's interesting. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna hopefully actually let me look it up. I'm curious now. If we look it up, and if we look it up and say, no, not like this. Like this. We are here. And I'm gonna go here and check that you're not gonna see it, lovely people, but that's besides the point. I'm just looking at vtmb.fandom.com, the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines wiki, and I'm looking for Rock Trip as a restored quest. I don't know if it's restored or a new quest. It's in the unofficial patch. Only available in unofficial patch plus, and is received by asking Trip about his name once the player knows that he's selling weapons. But I can't ask him about his name. Did I not ask him about his name? That's it. It's like gone. And we now have fun with Pestilence as a quest, so maybe we are just after this now. Oh no, I'm a little bit sad about this. It's not the end of the world, of course. Of course it's not the end of the world. Aww. Yeah, but we have a huge box for him. I'm gonna try and go to him again, and then we'll see if that's gonna be enough for him. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Let me get back up the screen so I can see your lovely chat messages. Have you ever heard of Powerlink? Powerline? I heard of Powerlink. What is Powerline as in a brand? I don't know what that is. I know what power lines are. I have calculated way too many power lines in my history. I'm an electrical engineer, so I've worked with power lines some. But I'm guessing this is a brand because it's capitalized in camel case, just like Powerlink, right? What's Powerline? But yeah, let's see if we can get that quest. I'm not sure if we can get the quest. Look at this, Janet, and we have Heather. Well, let's see what's happening here.
Anything I can do for you?
Should she become a goth girl, or do we like her like this? She's just blood bonded to us now. It would have been nicer to explain this with a short communication here. That it just literally told us in the quest log, but there's a blood bond now built up. Yes, sure. About your appearance. Change it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it, darling. Do not worry about it, darling. When I get back, I hope I'm in for a pleasant surprise. Yes, but I think we can still try to do something with that.
Exercise caution and to seek medical treatment immediately if they exhibit symptoms that include fever, hacking cough, nausea, rashes or sores, painful discharges, or sudden sustained bleeding. A tourist bus destined for the ancient city of Angkor Wat that failed to return Wednesday night was found this morning, though without any trace of its operator or passengers. Cambodian officials have dispatched several military units into the area to search through the surrounding jungle, amidst concerns that it is related to one of a number of Southeastern Asian terrorist organizations based in the region. 3 American citizens are among the missing. Several dead at a beach house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the slayings were carried out during a drug deal gone bad.
Nothing wrong there.
The community were shocked by the killings, though neighbors suspected the men in the house to be involved in drug
Don't
distribution
touch the border!
and had seen many strange people going inside at all hours of the night. Art criticism or vandalism? Paintings on display at Santa Monica's Gallery Noir were slashed by an intruder.
This is an interesting bug, by the way.
Security. The paintings were estimated to be worth nearly
This is a very, very interesting repaid favors. What?
in a charity event tomorrow night. The Southland slasher struck again,
set you
this
up.
time in downtown Los Angeles. The body of Sean Milton,
right.
a former convict that was recently released for good behavior, was found butchered, similarly to the other victims of the serial killer. Police believe there may be a connection between Milton's prison past and the slasher. We'll have a full report on this story later tonight.
Oh, okay.
Police are now confirming that they suspect foul play in the disappearance of the Elizabeth Danes crew.
Duh!
There is evidence that suggests the crew or several members of the crew were slain, though no names are being released at the moment. One piece in the Elizabeth Danes cargo was revealed as the Ankaran sarcophagus. Discovered at a dig in Turkey, the sarcophagus was on its way to the Los Angeles Museum of Natural History for a detailed analysis and exhibition. Authorities are expected to release the sarcophagus to the museum in the next few days. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island.
That's fine. Internet through electricity. Oh, internet through electricity when Wi-Fi does not go in big houses or with a lot of walls. Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. I don't know how reliable that technology is, though. Like, it basically uses the lines in your wall to transmit electromagnetic waves, aka those waves that needed for Wi-Fi, right? I'm not sure how trusted... Like, it would work, yes. It would maybe be amazing, especially to amplify, like, Wi-Fi signals. I don't know. That's an interesting... Is it good? Do you use that, or what? Or are you looking for options? Like, thinking about options?
Anything I can do for you?
I feel famished. Share your blood with me. What? Why? Wait, what? Just a little. Just a little. She's gonna be fine. See, she's standing up and everything. We currently use it for the first floor. Nice. And is it working well? Like, what is the Wi-Fi signal there because of that? Your house has 2 floors, and basically the second floor has the router, and for the first floor you are trying to propagate the signal via the wires in the wall. That sounds amazing. And how does it work out? How is it working out great for you? Like, have you tried like taking downstairs a laptop, watching a video on it and stuff like that? How good the power is in there? The devs knew what they were doing with her voice line and the eyes gesture. 2004, lovely people, and this is such a... It basically, this game defined my freaking teenage years. It is so amazing. My room and my brothers are at the second floor. Okay, so you get basically the routers propagating the signal up close there. I mean, that's where you have the most heaviest internet use, right? Anyway, but I guess I'm curious how stable would it be to use the wires and power line like that. I'm curious, but listen, it is good. Like basically, your lines in the wall is a huge antenna, right? It's a huge slide of metal, and metal is great to use to transfer electromagnetic energy. And electromagnetic energy, lo and behold, is freaking Wi-Fi. Or it can be utilized as Wi-Fi. I'm not sure if we can do anything about this though, sadly. Hello, Trip.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
What you need? I want to ask about your name, because for some reason that's the only way to get the quest.
Alright, here's what we got today.
It's fine, I don't need you. I don't need anything. To be frank, we're gonna do it later. We're gonna do it later, right? We're gonna put the freaking finance point there the next time, I think. Yeah, we're gonna get the 4. Item number 4 is gonna come from the let's see, finance still, yeah, item number 4 can come from the book from Boris, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. We're not gonna do traffic since until then. We have some dodge books. Actually, we have dodge books, right? Yeah, that's fine. Oh. That's great, by the way. Groutsmensch. Oh wait, we don't have anything in Groutsmenschen. I think in the new version, right? We don't have anything there. Santa Monica apartment suits and medical clinic. Natural museum and natural history. That's gonna work. That's good. That's good. Okay. All good, lovely people. As far as we are now. Anything I can do? As she looks down, like not subtle at all. Yeah. I mean, you know, like the vampires. In terms of desiring the blood for a vampire, that's basically a combination of hunger, arousal, and all those energies and desire channeled into that desire of the need for blood. So it's definitely mixed. It's obviously the vampire mythos is full with erotica. So yeah, they're definitely playing on those. Even though most vampires would be totally asexual, because they don't care about bodily pleasures, they care about the pleasures of the blood. TP-Link powerline, Wi-Fi extender. Okay, so I mean, it could be really cool. Like that sounds amazing. And I'm happy you have good experience with it. Let us know. Leave it a second with the router. That's good. I got that from before. Yeah, you were talking about that your brother is next to you, and then you have he has the router in the room or near the room, and then yours is the other side. Like, I got that, but I'm curious what's on the first floor. Like if the network is still amazing. For example, do you use the first floor on the TV or some Xbox or something? I think we missed this opportunity sadly here, which is not necessarily horrible. We will solve it. What do vampires drink at happy hour? Be positive. I shot him with a shotgun. Shot her with a... What was that? What's that? Did you see that? I shot her with a shotgun and look at the splashes. That was not me. I mean, to be honest, me is here, right? Oh, that was at me. Oh, I think this is my blood. Actually, maybe not. No, I think that's hers as well. Don't worry, the rain will take care of that. Are we trying to do this? No, not right now, right? We're gonna be fine with this. I'm so sorry we got missed that freaking quest a little bit. I'm ready for another fight if they are there. They're not, okay. Well, it is what it is. Let's just go. That's Steve, what do you mean? Yep, my parents' room. Good, good, good. How come the vampires in this game are gross gargoyles instead of hot gothies in silk clothes? What are you talking about, Dr. Sparkle Pants? You haven't seen most of this game, have you? I mean, I am playing a vampire like this, but it doesn't mean all vampires are like this. There's literally like 13 official clans. 50, to be honest, that's more like 15. And plus the cative, plus some other hotsy goalies. Most of them. This is one clan bloodline. They have a smart TV, another Alexa. That's Steve. What do you mean, Steve? Who was Steve? Hot gothies in silk clothes. It's gonna be, by the way, some more hot gothies. I think we should just go and do what we do. Wait, what? Ah, it's okay. Let's just go. I said, let's just go. Why did you choose the ugly gargoyle with weird eyes clan? And weird ears? Needs some screen cream? Because they are Nosferatu, and the Nosferatu are the best. Hi, Mr. Levitating Rat. How are you getting on? He's smiling. Look how happy he is. Happiness and joy. Focus. Let's focus, lovely people. But I love Nosferatu in the tabletop role-playing game a lot, and that's why. And it's been a while. And Nosferatu is pretty antithetical to what we're doing with it right now. So what I'm going for, the game in general has Master Splinter. How happy is Master Splinter? His turtles are fine. Master Splinter is happy. Where are we going with this? We're going for Jezebel. I think we can fight Jezebel in this state. Let's do that. We were trying to do that to begin with, right? Where are we? Oh my god, we are... What? We are there? Oh, Billy, okay. We're gonna go back and come up in the confession. No, we're gonna come up in A. How about that? We can just go all around. Wait, does that mean that we can just go through Can we go through this? Oh no, we can't. At least we can't go in there. This is letter E, that's fine. Yeah, we can't do that. That's a separate line. What is a street? Oh, those are streets. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright. Alright. Let's go for it. We're gonna go up to the letter A, Empire. Oh, but wait a minute. Am I gonna be good enough to sneak in there? We'll see. So basically, the game is very much primed towards melee combat. And what we are doing is purposefully specking into... Oh my god, man. Purposefully specking into... we're trying to go to A, right? I think we are going to A. Ah, whatever. It's gonna be fine. How do you defeat a vampire using eggs? Serve him sunny side up. I love it. I love it. Freaking good. How do you defeat a vampire using eggs? Serve him sunny side up. The brain power. Lovely people, the brain power. I'm a little bit worried. What is this? The parking guard right there. And I'm looking like an absolute monster. Oh, really? Look at that! That's for us. Somebody just left it open. Jezebel! Coming right in. That's the reason I'm doing this, by the way, is that I played the game through with a Nosferatu before, but I did a more classic Nosferatu with a lot of potence, a lot of melee, and a lot of obfuscate, because the melee damage breaking obfuscate is technically considered, it's not even a sneak critical, it's considered just any melee attack that breaks obfuscate, like doing triple damage, and this one is double damage, like, you know, keep them coming, they keep them coming. Keep them coming. This is Ocean's house all over again. Back! Sorry. I'm sorry, it's all good. I don't even remember this room in the game. Other than Ocean's house. Where did we come inside? There? Wait a minute, we came inside. But we can't even go back. From there, we just jump down. How do we get out? Hello! I don't think we find anything in here. Check for Jezebel, just in case. God, I love this so much. I mean, let's go. Let's act like it, okay? We're not gonna be noticed here. Jezebel, 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 where are you? Where are you? Jezebel, where are you? I feel like I'm just in a hotel. Yeah. Leave me be! Leave me be! Hello! Oh, what is this? Hi, Tom! If someone needs a spare keycard, check the computer for the name of the suit first. The password is wealth. Have a good night shift, Peter. Have a good night shift. Alright. I love this game so much, man. How can I love this game so much? I think this one is just going... Yeah, that one just goes out there. Where the guy is standing, which is fine. I'm gonna check this. Sweet guest logs. Guest logs. No worries, we are fine. Wow. Power and wealth. Get it? Can you spy on ladies in the shower when you're invisible? Yes, you can. This is that type of game. Wait! Wait. Not only that type of game. By the way, Dr. Sparklepants, do you know the... Sweet, do it! It's not... the type of game as in this very specific computer game. This is that type of game as in the tabletop role-playing game it is based on. This is basically, I think it's bigger than Dungeons and Dragons, honestly, in terms of my love. Like, I love Dungeons and Dragons, but if there's a special corner in my heart for tabletop role-playing games, Vampire the Masquerade, hands down, absolute one of my favorites. In general, I love the World of Darkness. The World of Darkness has werewolves, wraiths, ghosts, mages, and not the like, oh, fireball, no, they're like mages. Let's just put it this way: if in the World of Darkness universe you put together in a locked room, in a locked tower, you lock together a werewolf, a mage, and a vampire. The vampire dies the fastest, even though we are horribly powerful beings in the game. For example, in this one, the vampire dies fastest usually, and then the mage will walk out. So how amazing that is! They knew you would come. How thoughtful! Yeah, they knew. Although, you would be surprised how many times this is the same thing in any other night shift or whatever. They literally have passwords freaking post-it noted on the monitors. It's crazy. Lock Jezebel, how are you doing? Transaction history, none. Oh, because she's new in town. Bottle of Cham de Chatre. Cham de Chatre. $290 dues. That's a nice wine, you know. Oh, Johansen is Ingvar in this as well. That's gonna be a very interesting. That's a new guy in town as well. Chekhov, I don't know where this is even. Pay-per-view, Planet La Flamme. Planet La Flamme pay-per-view, $10, and a steak and lobster for $80. That's cool. That is cool. Sweets. Let's go for the sweets. I mean, we already know the password for it, which is wealth. So why don't we just do that instead of freaking hacking everything? Albany. Okay, we don't know which one this is. God, we don't know which one. Let's go. Albany suit. First floor is available. Next reservation is on Sunday. Ithaca suit. Second floor is occupied. The guest is Ashley Jones, booked until tomorrow. Manhattan. We need to actually get the whole... Ooh. Honey Bun Joy. Yep. Are you preparing them for bed? My God, lovely people! How will we get Jezebel Lock? I think we have a few minutes to get Jezebel Lock still, right? Well, no, we're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done. I think we are hopeful.
When they are entering.
No, but don't worry. They are putting the plug themselves. Remember what they did last time with the lighting? Just occupied everything.
Wait.
What? Wait, what, did we not? Did we get the Manhattan suit or not? Available, okay. Queen's suit is it gonna be Jezebel Lock? No, Queen's suit is actually occupied. Guest is Ingvar Johansen. He's gonna be a very booked until on notice. It's lovely. He's here for the Ankaran sarcophagus actually, but we don't know it yet. Brooklyn suit, exactly. The Brooklyn suit is 5th floor, is occupied, and the guest is Jezebel Lock. Booked until next month, and she's new in town, and we know enough about them. Brooklyn suit, 5th floor. Buffalo suit. 6th floor, occupied by Boris Chekhov. Oh yes, this is oh yes! He's up there with like everything. Don't worry about it. Buffalo suit. I think we can just go. Actually, Boris, what? Guest logs. Oh, Chekhov, Boris, that was Chekhov. Okay, he was watching some fun stuff with some steaks and whatnot. It's all right. We are getting it exactly what we want. Look at this. We are off. By the way, this is not invisibility. Just before you were thinking about this, this is not an invisibility spell, lovely people. This is not an invisibility spell. Are you? Hello. Sorry about that. Let's focus on your freaking. Let's go 5. So this is not an invisibility spell. This is a mind magic trick. Basically, we are level 5. Am I missing something? The level 5 was Jezebel Lock, right? Oh, the game doesn't even let you access anything else, just like this. Alright, the way we would do it in real life, I think, would be to... What? What is the property text on this place? It must be huge. Oh yeah, this is like a freaking Empire Arms Hotel or something. I don't even know how this... I need to go back down. God, I don't believe this. We forgot to bring in the freaking key. We forgot to bring the key! It's alright, lovely people. We got it sorted. We got it sorted. Everything's fine. Alright. So we have a ground floor. So computer with the key card. I think it's gonna be here, no? Yeah, I think it should be okay. What is that? What is that on me? What is that on my face? Oh, hi! That skirt, miss! Miss! The skirt, miss! The skirt! Miss! That, excuse me, the skirt is not... Like, I think the oh, I really would like, I just would like to help. But that's a way to get in. That's a way to get inside. Now the skirt is back to normal. How you doing? Let's drink us up fully. Drink us up to full. Everything is dandy again. She's fine. She's standing up. Everything is nice. And we are full. Love you, honey, don't you? Yes. Yes, you can. But you need to get ready. You need to also wash your mouth, okay? Because it's a little bit... Is that toothpaste? Take it. Aww. But don't put out that... Don't put out that much toothpaste. Come on. So we just got them. So here, I think here is a card. It's a card maker, right? Yes, yeah, that's a card maker. Jezebel Oxkey. So we could make a spare key. That's... I totally forgot this. We could make a spare key with a computer, obviously. And now we're gonna go upstairs, baby. Everybody's fun. Everybody's having fun. We're gonna go upstairs. Oh my god, that guy is there. I think that's gonna be fine. We are still like kind of borderline alright. We have the room key. We are sneaky. We are sneaky. We are absolutely sneaky again. And this is how we would do it, right? This is practically how we would do it. I'm just gonna let it run out and have a save here. So we are just here. Having a save game just here is a good idea, I think. We're gonna be Nos Jezebel. A little bit of foreshadowing going on. A little bit of foreshadowing, lovely people. So what we're gonna do here is very simple. Wi-Fi 6. What is the property text? Yeah. Lebox says Wi-Fi 6 is really better than Wi-Fi 5. My internet provider offered a Wi-Fi 6 router, but I think my devices are not compatible. To be honest, I don't know. I would need to look up what exactly is Wi-Fi. What are we doing? Are we eating the freaking carpet? Are we a bed bug? Yeah, like a vampire. Well, bedbugs are already vampires, technically, right? So, I don't know exactly what Wi-Fi 6 can do for you. But yeah, if there's device backwards compatibility issue, then I wouldn't jump ahead. Wi-Fi 5 is perfectly fine. Like, if the 5 GHz Wi-Fi is good, that's perfectly fine. Good enough. I mean, again, do you see how many bars of strength, signal strength, do you see on your laptop? We did this time. Okay. I think we're gonna just talk to them anyway. I'm not sure if this is gonna work or not. We're gonna have this. Jezebel, look, I think she's a vampire. So we're gonna just exactly be ready at that. I think we'll do it this way. Awful. And it shouldn't be a problem. But then again, even on cloud gaming, like, you know, the problem with the Wi-Fi is not just that the signal is that. The problem with the Wi-Fi, again, is because of other devices in the house, other devices in the neighbor's house. All of those things create this overlapping fields, electromagnetic fields, of basically bothering each other. They are interfering with each other. Interference is a big thing. Even if someone just, especially if you use your wires in the house for the Wi-Fi as well, although if it's the same network, then it's good. If it's like creating a separate network you need to connect to, that might be also interfering a little bit. But in general, that would be fine for the wires themselves and your own network. But even if like a washing machine starts working, 2 kettles boiling water, the dishwasher is on, like all those things are turning on and off, create electromagnetic pollution basically. And to the networks, that is detrimental. You wouldn't notice it in everyday use. But when there's like a really big need that the first packet is the correct one that you receive on the network, which is like, you know, high-paced gaming, if that's not correct, the network is usually in 5 GHz very fast to resend the packets, and then you can just communicate the correct packets between each other, and then it's like fine. But if that doesn't work, then you know, it's iffy.
Oh yeah, who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
I take it you're Jezebel Locke. I am looking for you.
Yes, I am Jezebel. And I have such things to show you, little morsel. Such beautiful, dirty little things. Won't you come into my parlor?
The voice actors must have had a really fun time doing this. She's very attractive, that is true. In terms of also like vampiric powers, true. And she's a plague bearer. Because sadly, you know, as a vampire in this game universe, you are undead. Vampire or kindred is not gonna get sick because they are dead. Apart from some other stuff that can happen to their flesh. However, there's a problem. The dead flesh can still become a carrier of some plague or, you know, spreading disease. So you need to be careful, really, because feeding can spread disease amongst the mortals. And, you know, mortals have a weird tendency of being susceptible to disease because they live, you know. What the hell is going around here?
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the ninth circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
Oh, Jezebel. That's what it's all about, the ninth circle and the disease. Which one is what first or second is the what I'm thinking. What's up, Georgie Loves? Yes, thank you. Anibanjo, you need to undress as well.
I know, but I don't know what my...
You have it on. Everything is fine. She's so amazing. Oh, am I? You just brush your teeth, yeah. Get out a little bit and give me a few minutes, okay? I'll come and fetch you. This is so amazing. Great. I think I would be asking. I think our character would say the first one, right? It's like, 9 circle, sweet sickness you carry. A plague bearer. Great. Just great. Another cult cook with an attitude problem.
Yes, I follow the path of the 9th circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging your animal instincts until both kind and kindred lie spent upon the altar. Desire will be our truth, desire and the death that follows.
Ooh. I mean, we are kind of an investigator at heart, right? Ooh. And to what end? What do you hope to accomplish with all of this, Jezebel?
I cannot control my hunger any longer. Come, the truth will be shown to you as I drink the blood from your twice lifeless body. Oh, it will be ecstasy. Oh, ecstasy, little morsel. Sweet ecstasy.
I'm afraid you've already tasted your last morsel, Jezebel. So this sweet little one will not be the last. Hi! Oh! Stop it! Ouch! Oh no! No! Why am I stuck? What am I stuck on? Freaking geometry! Oh. All good. It's all good. Oh, I don't have the knife anymore. You didn't sell the knife. No means no. Yeah, literally, Jezebel has a no means no book on her desk, on her desk. And did you see that, lovely people? Oh, I mean, we could have tried some part of that little morsel thing. Oh, okay, focus, focus. How pristine clean? Oh, because this is a freaking good hotel. Okay. Well, I'm sorry about this. I'm guessing they will be not happy about this at all whatsoever. Nothing special here. Oh, if that bat can tell stories, goodness gracious, lovely people, get your stuff together. Focus again. Oh. Alright, do we have blood heal? We do. We're just doing blood heal, okay? Let's just do it. But yeah, lovely people, we got it. So I love it that Jezebel has a freaking literal book on his on her shelf. This is the clan quest mode, by the way. This is gonna be harder fights than usual. In the main game, this fight is fairly trivial if you are skilled for it. Which one is it? This one. Unknown. Oh, we can't read it, but even the unknown test is also fun. You do the research skill at least 5 to use this item, which we will eventually. You squint. Oh. You squint at the wiggly markings on the page, but can't quite make out what they say. Despite this, something in the back of your mind is thinking they say, illiterate dumb bears. Yeah, I love that there's like 2 flavor texts for the research items. One flavor text is when you have no idea what this is. And there's another flavor text when you actually can use the book for something. I love that. I love that we just casually brought in 500 milligrams of everything. Freaking full-on drug boxes into the town. I mean, what could go wrong, really, if you think about it? How am I going out of here? It's all fun and games to get in here and get out. I mean, to be honest, we're gonna save it here. We're gonna save it here, and we're gonna go out from here, okay? I'm gonna try to do as best we can to organize this. But otherwise, lovely people, we got Jezebel. You have killed Jezebel Locke, report back to them, so we need to report back to them. So we have one Masquerade redemption as well, because, you know, we are amazing. 4 points, which is fun and games. We can put some stuff here and there. I don't think we will, though. I mean, this could actually give us some... I think this Brawl book is the number 4, I think. I'm not sure. But we're not gonna use Brawl at all, so I'm not really doing any points there. We may end up reading the book with intelligence a little later, but whatever. Yeah, this is fantastic. I think it's a good way to stop. Lovely people. Lebak, I'm so sorry we couldn't get to the freaking Swan Song today. I really wanted to. This was such a lovely stream. But my kids are getting ready to bed. I'm gonna spend some time with the family. They're gonna go to bed. I'm gonna help them sleep. We'll see what happens. And hopefully next week we're gonna have a little bit more time together. We'll see. I'm not entirely sure if that's gonna be the case or not. We're gonna just save the game for sure. It's gonna be boom. It's gonna be no Jezebel. No Jezebel anymore. I love that we just blasted her with a freaking... she was very powerful though. Look at all this blood. Look at all that. Look at all that. Look at all this. I mean, okay, some of it is mine. I love that the blood is everywhere except for the picture. The picture is pristine. That is nice. Look at that. So lovely. So lovely. Look at this picture, lovely people. While we are trying to get the lovely raid going, who should we get to, lovely people? I think we can find someone. Oh, the lovely multiplayer last stand survivor. I think the lovely Methman is live. How about we do that? Either we go to the lovely Methman, lovely people, or we are going to go somewhere with go somewhere with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Let me just check if this seems lovely. There's a lovely lad with the Just Chatting Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines playthrough. Oh, and I think he's fairly in the... Oh, he's in downtown as well, as far as I can tell. Where should we spread the joy and love, lovely people? Let me know. I'm gonna even take good care. I mean, whether we're doing this or not, let's do a shout out for the lovely Meth Man. Shout out for the lovely. Thank you for the stream. You're absolutely welcome, Meth. Rib Cooper. Thank you very much for the lovely. Please stick around and get some more thought nuggets to Meth Man 22. I think this is the way to do it, right? Yes, lovely people. Check out the absolutely lovely Meth Man playing some Project Zomboid multiplayer last stand. So it's basically the last stand challenge, more than like the last stand accumulator challenge, but with multiplayer. That sounds really amazing. He's an absolute joy of a human being. I should have taken part of it. I think I missed the notifications altogether in Discord because of the freaking busyness of real life. But please stick around and we're gonna see if... Should we go there or should we just try to get an English tag? Okay, so let's get English and let's get Bloodlines. What do we see? What do we see? Let's see. We have a lovely... I love it that we got English and then the tag is literally it's a Russian stream. Which is cool. Like, it seems to be a lovely guy. There's I'd love to see some webcams. I'd love to see some webcams. Ooh, that's Swedish, which is amazing. But I'm not gonna raid you to a Swedish streamer. I think. Let's see this. There's not a lot of people streaming this with a webcam. That is. There are some lovely people there. Let's see. Ogre Daddy VTuber. Ogre Daddy. Okay, I kind of like the vibe of that, to be honest. That sounds amazing. Either we go to lovely Aerotapok, but I think he's mainly Russian stream, but he has both the Russian and the English tag in the, and he has a voice actor tag in the description as well. Should we go there or should we go to a lovely VTuber with an ogre? That is the question. Have a good night. Have a good night, lovely people. Thank you very much for sticking around and being here. I can't decide, honestly. I would love to take you both places. What a lovely way. I can't decide, man. I can't really care. Let's go to Ogre Daddy, because I think it's that's sadly there's no webcam. That's the one thing I miss. Although VTuber, why would there be a webcam? It's a VTuber figure. But it seems to be a nice. Let's maybe peek into the stream. Okay, only 2 hours done. They are very, very advanced in the game itself, as far as I can see. If you don't mind that, lovely people. Alternatively, let me check the other one too. I'm curious now about the other one too. It's fairly much in the beginning of this. I can't decide, man. It's so good. I just love the webcam so much, you know. How about we go here? How about we go to the lovely Russian, Serbian, and English? Like everything you can come up with. Seems to be a nice dude. Let's raid him. Let's branch our international prowess, lovely people. Let's do and spread the joy and love of the Project Zomboid as well as Vampire the Masquerade community. How about that? Here's the raid coming on. What are we even thinking about? Trickle in! I said trickle in, lovely people. What are you doing? It's gonna be absolutely fantastic. Alright? Absolutely fantastic. Get ready. Thank you very much again for being here. Lovely people, it's an absolute pleasure to share the gaming experience with you. Hopefully we can continue the Swan Song playthrough as well as the Bloodlines playthrough. Very soon actually. Hopefully multiple days, still in September, we'll see about that. We have, tax deadline coming up and everything, so I have my plate full. But after that, it's gonna be amazing. And October, Spooktober is gonna coming up as well. It's gonna be fantastic. As we are ramping up to Bloodlines 2, we're definitely, hopefully we can even finish a playthrough with the lovely Carl Cuddles. Carl the Cuddler. Lovely people, thank you very much again for being here. Check your thought nuggets on the way out. It's going to be automatically deposited into your account. And other than that, have an absolutely wonderful pleasure. Just in general, have a wonderful Sunday. If it's still Sunday, have a wonderful week. If it's already Monday. Lovely people, thank you very much for being here. See you absolute joys of human beings next time. Cheers! Ah! Oh, I'm still sticking around. Maybe only on from the YouTube. No, from the YouTubes. Lovely people. Lovely people. Thank you very much. Cheers. See you, lovely people, next time. I'm gonna share you the link. Actually, I'm gonna share you the link. This is where we went. Blah, 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 blah. He's also speaking English. Cheers.